Why, hello there. Why, hello. How's it going? I need more coffee. How about you guys? Need more coffee? I need more coffee. Oh, that sweet coffee taste. I love it. It's 6 p.m. What's going on, Dex? Dex, by the way, had the idea for the thermalilies, and I got it to work. And I tweaked it, and I tweaked it some more, and it was amazing. Already on it. All that beautiful coffee. Alright. Alright. How's it going today, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go to town. Let's do some beautiful, beautiful things today. Oh, there's so much that we need to do. But before, we're going to start off with a nice little, just a little surge here. You know, nothing too crazy. I got the strong infusion stone last night. So we're going to actually start off with a little pull just to get things going. I should double check. Oh, it's a double bagger. It's a double bag. All right, left, right. Plus pull, start, go. You have 30,000 redstone. Eigevald. Let's start off with a vote. I know you guys love to vote, right? You guys are still liking the voting, right? Please say that. What's 503 times 9? It's not 30,000. I can tell you that much. What is that, 4,500? That's still a decent amount of redstone. I'm very happy with that. I got ender pearls over here. I've been doing a few different things, and I'll have to update you guys on all of that. Guys and gals, I should say. Guys and gals. Yeah, lots of little things that have been going on. Getting things done. 80 rhododendrons. Yeah, that's a few more than my 9. So, that'll probably do it. Of course, we got more cows. That we didn't have before. Molten Shiny, for example. Yeah, good times. Right after we set it all up. No big deal. This is my redstone farm. This is my farm. I should make my farms bigger. We do need to work on that a little bit today as well. Alright, let's close up the poll. It's only left or right. No center. Indeed, no center. They're probably doing it for the lulz. The lulz. Bang, you want to close that one up in 10 seconds? Thank you, sir. And welcome, by the way. Oh, full mana pools. Oh, you're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful full mana pools. Where could you possibly go wrong? Am I right or am I right? Yes, indeed. We got all the things. We got all the things. Vote opposite of right. Oh, bang, you did it again. Alright, we're going right. Okay, there we go. I think they're both, like, greater anyways. Zanite ring. Increases mining speed. I've got no room for that. Tell ya. So, let's go over a couple of the things. Hey, Timber, thanks for that host. Sound lag. Is it lagging behind? Hello? 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 I hope not. I don't know. It shouldn't be. Just restarted the computer and everything, too. It should just work great. Hey, Chickaloon. What's going on, everybody? How is it going? Oh, yeah. Do I have a thing? Accessories. Yeah. I got more ring slots. I forgot all about those. Good call, Dex. Good call. You got an infinity ingot tool rod in a good bag. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I did, Humushu. I did. Alright. So, thermalilies are working. Dex actually came up with the idea. He messaged in the chat here later. And basically said, run a timer, which just clicked, into a state cell to do the things. So that's basically what I have here. So we have a redstone conduit connector insulated or whatever with the face plates connecting where they need to go. And as you can see, perfect timing, it's actually working at the moment. And the state cell just turned off. And the timer is still going. So I haven't fully optimized the timer because I got sick and tired of waiting here every 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. But the way that it works is all of these guys drain out some lava. And as soon as the timer hits, see, they're all working. We're getting the mana spread. As soon as the timer hits 320 seconds, which I think you could probably do 300, but it's fine, just to be safe. So the timer goes, once it hits, the state cell locks in a redstone on mode or an output mode for 20 seconds. Now 20 seconds is probably still a little bit too long. It could probably go down to 15. It doesn't quite need that long, but you know what, it's fine. So that will then send the signal, which will allow this to get lava, which allows it to pour floodgate out the lava, basically giving all 4 of these an opportunity to soak up the lava while the timer repeats. Okay, so yeah, that's the Thermalilies. State cell with a timer, Project Red integration. Did the job. So good job, Dex. I think that was you, right? If I'm not mistaken. I was a little bit foggy last night, but yes. I think that was you who mentioned that one to me, and I think I implemented it well, I hope, to get that going. So we have other issues with our mana stuff now, and those issues are, well, now our mana pools are too full. So let's get a few more of them. I want to get another mana distributor. 6, eh? Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. I need more stone. Alright, I got the idea for the tanks. I think we're going to do logistics pipes for the tanks. Logistics pipes, I was talking about it a little bit on Curse last night. And logistics pipes for the win, I think, over there. So, let's get... I need some stone for my pure daisies. Let's do that. Lunchtime, indeed. Yeah, I just need to make more. Exactly, Sir Soul. I need to make more. A couple other things that I did. What causes that? So weird. I did a couple other things by adding like advanced filters for the loot bags over here with dropping in loot bags. So, for example, let's just get rid of that guy. We can pull out some of the loot bags. Perfect example. I went through about 600 yesterday and just spam them all in. And it automatically sorts, for the most part, a lot of what we need it to. So, we're pretty good there. Now, we do still have, like, a ton of them. And not all of them have been optimized, the loot bags. Some of them have not, so... yeah, we might get a few things here and there. We still can't get all the artifact armor, and I have 3 filters on here of stuff going into the recycler. So, that's a thing. And also, I set one up over here on a trash can for most of the stuff with durability, right? Obviously, I need to get more. There's still a few things lingering, but it's quite a bit better and quite a bit cleaner. I did that as well. We talked about that quite a bit. And our Slimus doesn't work at all. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Look at that. There's even slime down there. And a piece of dirt block. See? Terrible, terrible, terrible stuff. Alright, anyways, we do need to get that stone going. Let's go into the last millennium here and get that started and show you what I've done. Oh boy, a little bit of lag, it's fine. Alright, so I've split up, most of you guys actually commented this, having all the fluids, or different types of fluids over here, and then having a second pin for the metals and, you know, castables, basically. So that's what I've done. I've added another rancher. It's working great. I switched back to the ender fluid conduits because they're way faster with way less of an issue. Hey, Witten, what's going on? Hey, Grelix, how's it going? I do have an LBG cow. Yeah, I do. It's right there. I got a whole thing full of it. So we have fluids ready to go. I've been setting up some ender tanks. So we have blazing pyrotheum tank. We have a nutrient distillation tank. We have a biodiesel tank. We have a liquid XP tank. Now, quick fun fact. You should turn on the notification, Brooder Bart. You should. You should. Fun fact about mechanism tanks that I was having a ton of problem with, and I couldn't figure out why. So for example, gold here. Here's a perfect example. We have 13,000 molten gold in this tank. If this hits 0, and we get a bucket of manulin come through the system, the bucket of manulin will get entered into here and automatically get pushed up to the tank above it. Above it. Alright, so if you run out of any of the stuff in here, the one from below it is going to get pushed up. So when I put on the liquid XP, for example, which drained the tank very quickly because I have that going into the experience obelisk, all of a sudden my gelid cryotheum ended up in the tank. So I had to void out all of that, and away we go. It burns for 5 days. Oh god, really? There's better ways, Zendarva. Let me show you in a few moments. Same thing with the liquefied emerald. I was getting a bucket of liquefied emerald. It drained out, and all of a sudden I had half a tank full of honey. Just because of that. So, you do need to space them out more, especially if you're going to automate them. Now, of course, if you're on the top, you're okay, right? So, good example here, molten brass is empty. We're not having any issues. It is whitelisted for brass, because I couldn't figure out why the whitelist wasn't working, and that's why. Lead, again, being on the bottom, you're okay as well. So, I just need to space them out a little bit more. That's one of the things that I've noticed. That's one of the things that I've noticed about the mechanism tanks. Okay. Now, I've done some automation. So as you can see, we're getting, this is Enderium, Invar, which is redstone active, and that is brass and lead. And they're all going into casting tables. I decided to not go with the basins, because they still drain out for the most part. As you can see, we will actually drain out faster than what we're getting, because these ones are empty, for example. So for the most part, it's a way to go. We'll have to see what happens when we get the logistics pipe system installed in here that I have planned, but we'll see how that goes. And the other thing too is then they make blocks, and then I have to convert them, and I just decided, you know what, let's just make ingots and call it a day. Equally, we have the liquefied ender pearls going in. We have gold over here, and of course we have emerald up here. And all of this is going into that same dump chest that I've used for everything else. Okay? Makes sense? Makes sense. Makes sense. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. There's a few things that we need to tweak and change over here, but for the most part, it's working very well. These give nothing good, ever. Ever. They're terrible. I hate them. They're brutal. Not even worth my time, because they don't give me any loot that I want. Alright. So, good. Awesome. So yeah, so that's why we have about 1,700 ender pearls at the moment, because we're continually pouring out. And they're ending up in here, along with Invar blocks. Why are we getting blocks of Invar? It should be going nugget. Oh, it's compacting them. It's compacting them. That's why. Should I change that? Should we, change that? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get blocks. The seeds are 10, 10, 10, yes. And I've had one capacitor so far. So that's what we did on the fluid cows. Now, I do have biodiesel over here as well, so we can pipe into that. Once we get the diesel gen, which I've been slightly working on as well. We do also have the infrastructure, at least from the immersive engineering side, to make more biodiesel to kind of keep stacking on top of it, which we may still use it, we may not have to. I don't know. Not worth it then. Exactly. Not worth it at all. Getting one basic capacitor and it's chunk loaded, not worth it. I also haven't been harvesting them a ton, which is my fault, but yeah. Anyways, we need to get a mana distributor and some more mana pools. So let's get some more mana pools. As you could hear, our thermal lilies just kicked on, which is great. And we are firing out the mana as these guys are working. We do waste a little bit because the timings aren't perfect, but it is doing the job and giving us a nice extra surge of mana. So by theory, we could actually do that pretty darn easy. Recursive crafting on some of the I do not, no. I do not. I've only just had it on regular. Would recursive help a little bit? Oh yeah, Zendarva, I was going to show you a more effective use, or a more OP use of a fluid cow, right? So LPG is amazing, I agree. But there's a better one. There's a better one, in my opinion, that we can get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. All done. Twitch chat, get out of the pool. Get out of the pool, Twitch chat. Alright. I think we should just kind of set one up right here as well, as a extra pool. And then we're going to need some spreaders. What do I have? I got 21 cyan. Beautiful. Alright. Good. Good. Let's do... Oh, no. It's got to go up one, right? So we'll go like this. We'll go like this. Boom. Let's do this. Bind mode. Boom to boom. Okay, good. So that should be pulling. No? Well, oh, it's got to be right next to it, doesn't it? Okay. Alright. So if we go like this and like that, that's going to hit that mana pool, sadly. Go higher. Go higher. Reach higher. Reach for the stars. Oh, man. Yeah, I might have to do the sparks thing. Sparks. Which one is it? Dispersive? We need pixie dust, though, for all this, right? So, how do we want to handle this? I mean, could we not? We could just put sparks on it, right? In general, I think that's the thing that we can just do. So maybe we'll do this. Make that quicker overall. And let's get a few more sparks. Let's do 4. I think 4 more will work. Recessive still requires the same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, either way, we're kind of hooped. I think if we just do sparks, it'll distribute it evenly anyways, so let's do that. Blaze powder, sparks, gold nuggets. I didn't get enough petals. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got that. Gold nuggets, blaze powder. Good, that gives us 2. I need more petals. 4 more petals. But either way, it should... Will they not just distribute anyways? No? They won't. Yeah, I'll have to upgrade them later. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, game. Whatever. We'll save these for later. Let's do this then. Okay? You are going to go there. It's fine. Out of resources. We're out of resources, Twitch chat. You're blocking my view. Blocking my view. Pretty long times, yeah. I mean, till 4. Not as long as yesterday, but yeah, still pretty long. Wood. 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 I did spruce, didn't I? Dang it. Dang it. Spruce. This is what's better, Zendarva. 100k RF per tick. But that's with big reactors. Yeah. Okay, well that's a different story. Big reactors. I say early on, zombie gen. This thing generates 8,000 RF per tick. What the heck was that? This thing generates... Oh, is that a host? Thank you for the host. I think that was my host thing. Was that my host thing? Yeah, 8,000 RF per tick on nutrient distillation. It's pretty OP. I have it disabled right now because we're not using enough power. But yeah, it's good. It's good, Zendarva. It's very good. And you can also then run the inventory panel from Ender.io off of it as well, if you so choose. Alright, good. Boom. Do this. Spruce. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I found that yesterday, and I'm like, that works. We actually got it in a loot bag, didn't we, chat? Hey, Tex Cup, what's going on? No. It's fine. We'll just make another spreader. Thunder. We'll just make another spreader. It's not a big deal. The handball match. Yeah, the Jenny was in a loot bag. That's right. And they're super cheap. They are super cheap. They are not expensive. Like, yeah, you need the Ender.io stuff, but one zombie electrode, that's it. Some fused quartz and electrical steel. It's not expensive at all. So, highly recommend that one. Highly recommend it. It's a good one. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Okay, let's get one more spreader. That will handle our needs at this point in time. So that one's going to go right like this and up on that. Beautiful. At least until we get more advanced sparks. So that one's going to go right into there. And that one's going to go right into there. Solved. Alright, so that should distribute our mana around a little bit more. We're still going to fill up over here, but that's okay. And then we'll get that over there. And then by theory, we'll move the sparks over to here at some point in time for the Terra Steel as well. I think that's a good way to go. I think that's as good a way as any to do it. Okay, good. Good enough. I don't care. Let's leave. Let's leave. Alright. All of this needs to be changed. It's fine. But I want to look at our fluid cows first. I want to get those guys a little bit more optimized. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Mind you, I do need more nether quartz. Forgot all about that. Forgot all about that. Let's go get more nether quartz here first. I really haven't harvested any, so that's probably why I need more. And I don't want to set up like a soul sand thing. Got it. Yeah. Now, I don't think you can silk mine the dense stuff. Can you silk touch the dense stuff? Because that might be useful. Right? Because dense nether quartz we can use for the stuff, right? Yeah, this right here. Should we silk touch this? Should we go get a silk touch pick? We probably should silk touch it, shouldn't we? Let's go quickly make just a simple garbage silk touch pick and see if we can't get some of this dense stuff, because that'll be very useful for our magical crops. Instead of having to go the Pneumaticraft way, which we need to do anyways, but, you know, we got the resources. Or do we? We might not. We might not. We might not have the resources. The string. The string. The string. Alright, 4. Let's get some string. It's the string. Yeah, I know if I break them with my current pickaxe, it breaks them down. So I need a new pickaxe to handle those ones with the silk touch. So we'll do a quick silk touch, because if we can get like nether quartz, and there's a few others in there on the dense scale that we could get for our magical crops, that would be very useful. Very useful. How's everybody doing? How's your day going? Did we completed the quest, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Alright. Good. Good, good. Alright, let's get a little bit of string. Mind you, I know we did get some in some loot bags, which is useful. In all the loot bags that I opened. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, that should do. That should do it. Alright, good. Silky cloth for 4. Silky jewel, get. Okay, so that's our first step. Let's put away the nugget and some of the string. So we'll silk touch this. How much string do we have? 184 in there. Alright, that's good. Don't do that. Alright, let's do, let's see. Enderium pickaxe head. Magical wood. Good. No, you know what? We'll do all magical wood. All magical wood. Why not? Why not? Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, we need the tool rod in the magical wood. Excellent. We need the binding in the magical wood, and the pickaxe head in the magical wood. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, let's combine those, get ourselves a quick little pickaxe here with 9 modifiers. Silky. Beautiful. Excellent. We will automatically add the silk touch on it. It has terrible durability, but that's fine, because we can fix that now by going Enderium and upgrading it. So we got Enderium. We need a manual and tool rod. Actually, we could just go get a bucket of it. And we'll do it this way. All the modifiers. All the modifiers. It's so unnecessary. It's so overkill. Manual and tool rod. Binding can stay as magical, I guess, for now. We could do a obsidian, I guess. Obsidian for reinforced binding. That's probably one of the better ones. I think. So we'll quickly upgrade that. Good. Let's get ourselves this and this. Go. Let's get our pickaxe head. Very nice. And that'll also give us some manulin for tool rod, which... What did we have on here for tool rod? I honestly don't even remember. I do not recall what we even have on there. Alright, Enderium head. One of my favorite heads. Tool rod cast. For the manulant. Now we'll get another one. Okay, we'll upgrade this. Beautiful. And Endurium head. Excellent with all the modifiers that we need. What did we do with this one? We're Bloodwood, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. More durability? I approve of this message. I think I had, Bloodwood. Hey, Johnny22VD, what's going on? Alright, Silky, blah, blah, blah. Let's, just do some of this on it. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Every single time. That's good enough. That's good enough. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'll throw that in there and all this back. Other than that, we're good, right? That's our Silk Touch pick. Perfect. Add the rest of the obsidian plates. How many would I have to add? We have reinforced 3. I could just do it with moss, though, too. And call her a day. Or even flux. Oh, hold on 1 sec. I got my phone call. 1 sec. I got a job. I guess that's good. It means less streams in January. But anyways, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Alright, where were we? I'm going to need another 2 minutes, I guess. I need to go at least let my wife know here. So give me 2 minutes to go tell the wife and all that type of stuff. Okay, Twitch chat? Okay, give me 2 minutes. Alright, so I'll be right back. Again, sorry guys. Yeah, I got 2 fish behind me. Indeed. 2 beta fish. One is called Mr. Bubbles, and the other is called Dash. The more you know. No, she doesn't watch my stream. Are you kidding me? She's way too busy for that. I know, Booger Bomb. It's good pay. That's what it comes down to. I would love every single day to do this, though. You and I mean, we've talked about that numerous times on here. I would literally do this every single day rather than go and work a desk job and all that type of stuff. But we'll see what it does. We'll see what the schedule does. I'm going to try to squeeze in. Maybe I just won't sleep. Who needs sleep, right? Who needs sleep? By theory, these are my kids' fish. They've kind of turned into being my fish, I guess. I feed them all the time. So give me a couple minutes here. I'm going to just put up a quick text, actually. I'm sorry, I know that it's awkward and for those of you that are watching and all that type of stuff. But I'm going to just put in a quick text, something like that, so that I can go and chat with the wife. Oh God, I just deleted it. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. 5 min. There we go. Good. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. So there we go. I'll just do a quick little text like that. We can watch to see if anything happens. I'll be right back. And yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. But, you know, have to tell the wife about the new job and all that kind of jazz. So, yeah, I don't set up a DJ because I upload to YouTube. And all of it would be copyrighted and none of it would work and blah, blah, blah. So that's why I don't do that. TGS. Perfect timing. Hey, man, what's going on? All right. We got... What did we do? What were we doing? She didn't necessarily do the happy dance with getting the new job and everything. We've talked about it. I wasn't very concerned. I kind of assumed I was going to get it. So, hey, Orville. We kind of had that assumption going in that I was going to get the job. So, it's the same thing that I was doing before. Pretty much. Nothing's changing. Same thing I was doing before. Oil and gas work. I'm a highly sought after dude, right? In my field. Lots of experience and away you go, right? So, yeah. Oh, if you're my gaze. That will also assist with the not sleeping part and still trying to stream and all that kind of stuff. So, maybe, you never know. It's one of those things. I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed that I have to get a job. Not gonna lie. But at the same time, I'm very happy that I have a job and that I'm highly sought after and that, you know, all of that stuff. So, yeah, anyways. Let's get back to Minecraft-related things. What the heck was that? Oh, those guys. Oh, those guys. I was wondering what the heck that sound was. Yeah, so those are some of the things that goes through my brain. January 2nd is the starting time for me. So, we got streams at least for December. We got streams for December. We're good. We got streams. We got some streams. Don't you worry, friends. Have no fear. Alright, what are you? Dense copper? Dense copper. Should I grab that? Probably should, right? I should get all the dense stuff, basically, in the nether for all of the things. That's gold. You gonna blow up? No? 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 We're good? We're good? Alright, so I'm getting all the dense stuff that I can for the seeds that we're going to use. Iron? Yes, please. Now, how many of these do we actually need overall? I don't know. How many do we get per? 2? Is it 2 per? 1 dense? I can't remember when you smelt it. Oh, no, you get 4 of the regular. Oh, you know what? The iron won't work, will it? Ow! How did you get out of that hole? You little gapper. Yeah, actually, it won't, yeah, I can make the dents with Pneumaticraft. I know that. I know that. I don't have Pneumaticraft yet, though. I don't have Pneumaticraft yet, so that's why I'm kind of looking at other options at the moment. I guess we kind of have the issue. We can't actually use this dense nether, right? Because we won't actually be able to get the iron ore itself. We need Pneumaticraft for that. But the nether quartz and I think the sulfur both work. I'm pretty sure those two work. So the sulfur, yeah, so the sulfur works. That's good. The quartz works, but the other ones do not. So the nether copper, let's get rid of some of this stuff. The dense nether is not going to work for us, right? No. So that doesn't do anything. The nether gold is not going to do anything. The sulfur, we're good. The dense iron is not going to do anything for us. Okay. And then, of course, we're collecting quartz as well. So we need more nether quartz and more nether sulfur. Is there any other nether ones that we need to collect? Thanks, Fear My Gaze, for that, host. Appreciate it. Yeah, probably Zendara. Probably. I'll get it on, like, December 25th or something. And then it'll be like, ah. Now you have to go back to work. Chump. Chump. Is there any other ones that we need that are nether-based? Cobalt and Ardite, right? I think that's the only other two. Do you burn? You don't burn. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, Cobalt and Ardite are the only other ones that I can think of. But I don't really care about those. Pig Iron? Is Pig Iron 1? I wonder. I do wonder about that. I do wonder about the Pig Iron. Oh, God. All the babies. All the babies. Alright. I do wonder about pig iron. I'm not sure how that works. That's pig iron there. Pig iron. Is this sulfur up here? Nope. Silver. No dents. I'm not seeing any dents at the moment. We need some dense stuff. Yeah, again, sorry, we'll gotta get back into the swing here, because I'm not used. I just got the phone call that I got the job. I should actually update the title as well. Maybe a little bit, in a little bit here. We do have all of those. I wonder if there's any dents in those. That could be nice, right? We do have all these ore pillars. Let's not forget. From opening the chance cubes. Is there any dents in these? Or no? I mean, we can take these anyways, right? Because, like, the volcanic diamond basically becomes a diamond. So we can take these, but I don't think there's any dents, right? We get emerald. Well, that emerald went down a long ways. Yeah, but I don't think there's any dense stuff. I don't think there's any dense stuff. Doesn't look like it. So no dense ores in there, which is kind of a shame. Oh, thanks, Todd. Thanks, man. Alright, we're looking for dense nether ores, especially Certus quartz at this point in time. Certus quartz is a little bit more what I want at the moment, because I don't want to come back and farm it ever again. And I don't want to set up a soul sand thing or anything like that, so let's just get it, and let's get out of here. Sulfur I have so much of that I don't even know why I'm looking at it. But I guess it's one of those things that I could void it out of the mob farm and then proceed on from there. Alright, nether quartz of the dense. If you guys see any, let me know. Let me know. Hello, pigmen. There's some. There's some. I see some. Is this going to be our 4? 2 back to back. That's our 4 right there. We're good. We can get this sulfur while we're at it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's her all, right? Is there any other sulfur just quickly around? I guess if there is, we could get it anyways. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Not bad, Patrick B. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess congrats on the job. Means less live stream, though. It's fine. It's fine. I should not complain about getting a good-paying job. The one downside, and I will say this, and I do consider it a downside. My previous job was not in, like, the downtown core, if you know what I mean. So I didn't have to dress up. I got to wear, like, jeans and a hoodie every day. Or most days. So I didn't ever have to dress up. I didn't ever have to, like, get fancy. This one is in the downtown core, which means I'm going to have to get all fancified, like, every single day. Which is so annoying. But, oh well. Oh well. Fancy me. Fancy me, right? Alright, good. We got some stuff. We got some loot. Hey, Fiams. Yeah, I got it. I'm not surprised that I got it. I figured I would. But yeah. But yeah, okay. So we got the nether quartz ore. Good. And a whole bunch of junk. Basically. Put away all this junk. Good. Good, good. And we got a whole bunch of nether quartz. Awesome. January 2nd. January 2nd. Alright, so we can make the... We can almost make the quartz... Oh, God. Get out of my face, bro. Alright, emerald ore, good. We got our silk touch pick, which we can save for later. That'll be useful. And we got some nether quartz. What's the best way to go with this? Well, we do need to save 4. Okay, so that's the thing. We do need to save 9 of them. Or we will save 9 of them for the quartz one. For the quartzanthine antinum. Nice shirt and slacks, but I might need some suits. I don't know. I used quartz, nether quartz. Alright, let's see. Smelting, enrichment chamber, pulverizer, induction smelter, sag mill? Probably just fortune then, hey? Are we just looking at fortune? Because smelting gives us 1. We don't have enrichment. Pulverizer gives us 3. Pulverizer does give us 3. And some nether quartz dust, which we'll probably need as well. Well, let's go use our pulverizer. Let's go use our pulverizer. We'll backlog this up. Yeah, I used quartz, quartz axe, and standard shears for it. It's helpful. I think it's got like 200 or 300 durability. Should last you more than enough time. Alright, just getting a little bit of quartz. Hey, Blood Gamer, what's going on, man? How you doing? How you doing? CubeDose is now also auto-hosting me. Oh boy. That hostess with the host. Boom, boom. Good. Good. Awesome. Alright, let's put this away. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Quartz boss has been defeated. Excellent. Alright. What? Fine? What? What? Yeah, so in this license place, nether quartz axe. 250 durability. 250 is what it's got. So we're good to go there. Alright. How are we doing? We are good over here. What were we going to do? Logi pipes, right? We're going to look into logistics pipes with the fluid cows. That's what we were going to work on. That's in Gamma. Logistics pipe. Twitch chat trying to kill itself. You're fine? Oh, awesome. Glad you're fine. Soldering station and logistics powered junction. Now, how much power is this stuff actually going to take? I don't know. Hopefully we have enough with that one thermal, but we could always do a zombie gen very easily over there. Or some LPG survivalists or firewater. We have lots of different options there. So 6, boom, and a crafting table. Why is that so cheap? Why is this so cheap? Can they, like, not change these recipes or something? Why didn't I start logistics pipes way earlier? That's dirt cheap. Let's just... Why so cheap? Why is it so cheap, everybody? Why is logistics pipes cheap? I'm a little concerned that the power is going to be ridiculously expensive. It's all cheap. Why is it all cheap? Game? Game? Well, you know what? We just did that, so let's create the pole. We do have a center option this time. Center. Right. Start. Go. Because they thought to use it basically right out of the gate. Why is it gated behind assembly tables and such then? Like, it makes no sense. Why is it gated behind all that stuff? Alright, vote now. But it's gated. That's the thing, right? Like, it's gated behind the assembly table. Which means you are already at the point past Ender IO. And past thermal expansion. I don't get it. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pipes use chipsets. Okay. That's... No, you can also use a gear, though. Can also use a gear. Can also use a gear. The chassis require... No, chassis don't even require the chipset. Like the MK5, okay. Why are you making an MK5 right out of the gate anyways? Yeah, you can use gears for all of this. I don't get it. Hey, Resnick, how's it going? Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. Okay, so we need a... yeah, it's which reward, right? So in here, we get 3 reward bags. So left, center, or right. You guys get to pick for me. They're random. So you just vote. Have fun. Pick which one you're feeling the best about. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, RBR. I agree. They probably should have retweaked that, but HQM, that takes a lot of work. HQM's not all that great. Oh my lord, at all the center. Nobody thinks right, eh? Alright, center it is. Good reward bag. That's a good reward bag. That's a good reward bag. Now I never have to open those giant ones again. Ha 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 ha. Sucks to be you guys. Sucks to be you guys. Ha ha ha. Good work. Thanks for that. Alright. Looks pretty sketchy. It actually does work though. Obviously we will not be using the chipsets. That is ridiculously expensive. We can do gold gears in the casting table. Way easier to make our basic logistics pipes. That is a no-brainer whatsoever. I don't know why anybody would use the chipset, to be honest. Why do I have all of this? Why is that a thing in my things? We do have some logi pipes from a quest that we did, or something that we did. Do I not have... Where's my cobblestone pipes, though? Glass. Okay. I don't see my cobble pipes in there. Did I throw them out? I don't usually throw stuff out. There they are. There they are. Okay. Good. So let's get a few torches. Good. Good. Awesome. And we're going to need a lot of glass. Let's get some of our glass going. And let's make some of these, which we need the gears for. So if we can do what, 6 of them probably? We can probably do all 6. Right? Endgame chipsets are probably faster. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, so we can do 6. So let's get ourselves the 24 gold. It does have durability. I agree, it does. I already know that it does. But it's still pretty good. Still pretty darn good. Alright, gear cast. Oh, I haven't automated this yet. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I need to automate this. Or maybe we'll just even do a press. We also have to do our diesel gen right away. Gotta do our diesel gen. Yeah, there is, isn't there? There's something called that. Is it like an auto smeltery or something? Auto something? Did that guy just spawn up there again? I don't know where these zombies are spawning. I do not know where these zombies are spawning at all. But I'm actually okay with it. Because I get more head. Get more zombie head. Let's jump around. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. You cheated. You cheated. You walked through a chest. That's cheating. It's cheating, bro. It's cheating. Alright. Let's do this. Boom. Good enough. Alright. Beautiful. Why are we clogged up? Why are we clogged up? What's clogged? What's clogged? Nothing's clogged. It's just slow. Okay. There's the head. There's the head. Give me those zombie heads. They're very important. Alright. Good. There is a redstone clock. Yeah. Do I have one? Did I make one? I don't know if I even made one this playthrough. Yeah. Meh. I could just do a pipe too, so. Could just do a pipe. I got those on me. Actually, there's one right in here. There we go. Iron pipe. It's fine. It's fine. We're done. We're done anyways. Metal press is extremely slow. It's not that bad, though. It's easier to automate than this. I think. No? Maybe? Maybe not. What is that thing called? It's like an auto caster. That's what it's called. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap, yo. Alright, boom, 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 and boom. All the basic logistics pipes. Auto caster, hey? Seared bricks, casting basin. Whoop. Whoop. I just so happen to have everything here. Let's see what these are like. See what this thing's like. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does, ladies and gentlemen. We need 8 Kappa. Will it be able to do the gears? Is, I guess, the main question that I would have. Exactly. Exactly. Just once I have AE up and running, we just have 400 gears at all times, right? I should upgrade the servo. Over there? Probably should. I should probably just get rid of the thermal expansion pipes. I should probably just put it all into one dump chest, ender chest, and have it sort out into our actual main system and combine it all instead of having it separate as well. Alright, autocaster. What do you do? How do you do? How do you do? What do you do? Do we have to put it in as fluid? I don't know. Oh, it can only do ingots and blocks. It can only do ingots and blocks. Okay. Alright, yeah, so it doesn't handle the gears. So you can't do gears with it. Unless there's an upgrade for it. Augment? Is there an upgrade to handle gears? I doubt it. Doesn't look like any have been added. Looks like these are all still the same. Yeah, they're all still the same. So I don't think it does gears. That's fine. Oh, is it? I think this is good. I can definitely use this. We can use this instead of all the casting tables with the cows. So that's definitely a thing that we can do, which I am perfectly fine with. Did that open anything? Logipipes? No. It just... That's the only Logipipe quest in the whole thing. Just this one thing to get those things, and then we're good to go. I guess so. I guess so. I also wouldn't mind doing, like... Can you do compacting chests? Probably for the redstone, coal... Like this one right here. I need 4 compacting drawers for that. I really should do that. Right? Because we can insert as a redstone block and then just compact it down. Right? Alright. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this right now? Why are we doing this? That's 8. Oh, that's a lot of red alloy. What is that? That's 8 per, right? 8 per compacting drawer plus a little bit more. We have all the brass. That's fine. 8 plus a little bit. So if we need 4 of those, that's going to be 8, 16, 32. 32 red alloy, which we have. And then probably that amount in the other stuff. So let's get half a stack of iron. All of our iron's full. All of our iron's full. Our iron's full. Our iron is full. How much do we have? 33,280. Plus another 26. Oh my lord. That's a lot. Alright. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. This is crazy. This is crazy, guys. This is madness. Alright. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Sticks, go. Boom. 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 Oh my lord. So much. So much iron. So much iron. Ridiculous. Draining on my diamonds. I only got 45 blocks over here. Alright, we need a stack. Half stack. Beautiful. Got it. So that's all going to be pistons. Oh god. So that is... what? 2 stacks of cobble and a whole bunch of wood, right? Whole bunch of wood. Okay. Let's get some pistons. 32. Beautiful. Alright, 32 pistons. Very nice. I do have some red alloy wire somewhere. Right there. We have 28. Oh, that might be enough. Okay, good. Compactors require these, which we're going to need a lot of anyways. So let's get even more. Let's do just boom. 19. That's not probably enough. That's only going to give us 2 of those. Yeah, we need another whole stack. Another whole stack of those. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, I have been. Oh, I have been. I just did it again. Oh my lord. I just did it again. Oh, I have been. That's not enough. Oak wood. Alright, we do have 64. Good. Put the sawdust away. Yeah, so we are up to 219 steel. I did do a little bit of that. I did do a little bit of that. You can go away. Alright, good. Get more. Oops, I did it again. Da, 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 da. Alright, boom. That gives us 7. We need 1 more. Okay, that gives us 8 compactors. We need all the brass. Boop. Got all the brass. This can go away. This can go away. Beautiful. Drawers. We need the drawers as well. Okay. We need some chests. We'll just put that in there. Let's see. 1, 2. We need more wood. We need more wood. It's fine. It's fine. We're making these. I'm committed. It's fine. We're going. We're going with it. We're going with it. We're committed. Backseat gaming. Yeah, no, I already did some of that, though. That's not enough. That's not enough. Boom, boom, boom. Good. 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 Excellent. Brass. Compacting drawers. Beautiful. Love it. Alright, so compacting drawers. We really need to fix this over here. So let's fix it quickly. We have the ability to do so. So let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. Alright. Good. Let's do this. Boom. You guys saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Compacting drawers. We want to turn these back. And by theory, I probably want 3 more, too, for those ones as well. But I'm going to avoid the electrotine at this point in time. And go from there. So... let's do this, and we need to tweak this. We need to change this around to being like that, and like that. Okay, good. Who needs an elevator anyways? Alright, beautiful. Alright, so we're going to go compacting drawers. That aether portal. Stop it. Lock. 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 And lock. Okay, good. Let's pull out all of our redstone. Good. And we'll put in all of our redstone. Good. So that's excellent. We can do this. Unlock. Boom, boom. Lock it back up. Let's do our blaze lamps next, because we don't have very many of those. We'll go right over here with the blaze lamps. We will go with the diamond. Right there. Excellent. Unlock, boom, lock. Unlock, boom. No, no, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Game, 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 game. No, no. I hate drawers. Are we full? We're full on ender pearls. Holy cow. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We still have everything. It's fine. It's fine. Why isn't this stuff going where it needs to go? Go where you need to go. Stop bugging me. Stop bothering me. Get out of my inventory. Get it out of me. Whatever. Whatever. Okay? It's fine. It's all fine. I know, right? I know, right? Freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. Ender pearls are full too. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So much to do. There's so much to do right now, ladies and gentlemen. So many things that I need to get done. And we're short on time now. We're short on time now. It's not fair. Okay, go in there. Go in there. Alright. Let's do the coal quickly. It's going to be the big one. There we go. All the coal into there. Excellent. We don't have enough space. How do we not have enough space? Why is this happening to us this day? This day. Why? Alright. Electrotine. We'll pull out. That's going to go right there instead. And Shazam. Gone. Fixed. Fixed it. And look at that. We got a storage upgrade for our coal, too. Beautiful. All planned, ladies and gentlemen. All planned. And Aaron, thank you so much for that host. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, good. We got our Invar that we can manipulate. Oh, God. That's loud. Is that loud? I think that's loud. Isn't that loud? We have so much Invar. It's not even funny. Alright, good. Oh, God. 2,300 Invar. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. We got some compacting stuff in place. We still don't have the lapis, the glowstone, the electrotine, but it's better than nothing. Okay? In my opinion. And then we'll do that, and we'll lock it quickly so that we complete our trifecta there. It's beautiful. It's majestic. It's amazing. Alright, I don't know what we need to put in there, but fluid cows are overpowered. Yes. This is true. This is true. Get in your home. Stop going in here. This is not for you. It drives me bonkers that these things are not all that smart. They're not smart. They're just not smart. Like, just figure out your stuff. I have you in priority mode. Stop filling up everything. Put it in the first slot. And call it a day. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Man. Oh. Did you see all that loot coming through? Oh my. Anyways. Sidetracked. Sidetracked. We got sidetracked. Yes, that was very loud. Okay. I thought that was very loud. It's only at 50% though. Alright, let's tweak that quickly here for the host. Host widget, sound options. Well, I'll bring that down to 25 spot. We'll do a 25 spot. There we go. That should be a little bit better for the host. Should be a little bit better. Alright. That way we're not scaring ourselves. Okay, compacting. We're good. That's going to find its home. We have an extra 4x4. Which is going to be useful because we can move our signalum that's up here. Rip. So we can move our signalum. Quick. Quick, 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 quick. Yes. Ha ha ha. Victory. We can put our signalum there then. And we can put all this stuff back. Boom, boom. Excellent. I should just delete those exotic seeds. I should just delete them. But, okay. So we moved our signalum. Get hosted, mate. Hamushu, thank you. Appreciate it. Did it not pop up? Why didn't it pop? Did it pop up? Did I miss it? Did I miss the notification? Anyways, now that we've been 100% sidetracked, let's look at our logistics pipes. Now that we've been 100% sidetracked, so out of the rancher, we need fluid something. Fluid extractor. Right? Is that what we need? Fluid extractor. Pulls fluids from a listed provider. We could do provider supplier. You have to put bait in them, final site. You have to put bait in them, and they need grass around them as well. There's the host. Okay. So that was better. That was loud enough, but not too loud. Right? We could do provider supplier. Provider supplier might work better. Right? Because extraction's just going to pull it. No, it won't. We needed the extractor, don't we? We need the extractor. We do need the extractor pipe. Okay. We need some sand. Because we need to make the cactus seeds. We need to get those planted again. Because we're going to need some cactus greens here. And we're going to need some of this. We'll place down right here. Yeah, right here is fine. Right here is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. Cactus, cactus, cactus. It's fertile and can grow. Beautiful. Bye. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, that. We need some cactus dye. We could go the other way. Hey, Sasha. Thanks for that host. I should probably stop reading chat with that. There we go. Thank you for that host. Thank you. Yamaoke. How's it going? Grass all around. I believe that they do need grass, yes. I do believe that they require an 8 grass around it. I don't know for sure. I had grass around mine. So I don't know for sure. Do the suppliers... Okay. Extractor pipe will extract the fluids. Do we just need basic fluid pipes from there to put them into the inventories? Or can we even just go with basic logistics pipes to put them into the inventories? Or do we need insertion pipes? Either way, we're going to need a lot of pipe sealant. Raw, you got to put that in your chat, Ragnarok. You got to put that into your channel thing, I think. Don't you? I don't know. I always host for my own channel, so I don't know how that works. Had it on the corner of your grass? I think it needs to be surrounded by grass. I don't know for sure, though, Final Sight. You might want to look it up if there's any wiki material on it. I didn't look them up. I just placed it down in the middle of all my grass, so... And I know they worked for me. And I'm also not sure if you have to be a certain distance away or anything like that. Oh, okay. With Better Twitch TV. I have that. I love Better Twitch TV. Better Twitch TV is awesome. Alright, so we're just getting some cactus greens so that we can get some pipe sealant here. I probably should have, like, 10-10-10'd all of these like I do everything else, but it's fine. With Better Twitch TV, you can host from in the channel. That's useful. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Alright. That's probably not enough to start, but we can go from there. Do we need insertion to insert the fluid into the tank, or can we just do a basic fluid pipe? I guess is my big question. Let's find out. So extractor is going to require a fluid insertion pipe, which is going to require a basic, which is going to require a lot of buckets, which I have. Okay, so that'll give us 25 basics for now. That was basically all of our pipe sealant anyways. So that's good. So we got that. Then we need fluid insertion, which is some glass bottles, which I know I have some of those somewhere. Magnet, thank you so much for that follow. Really do appreciate it. We got some right here. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter on if we need insertion or not. So we get one insertion, and then extractor, we need a wooden transfer pipe, and we need one more pipe sealant. One more pipe sealant. Wiki says at least 5 grass. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, I will check it for bottles as well. I don't know if we need all of the bottles or not. Oh, I guess we need 2 of those, don't we? We need 2 total extractors because we have the 2 ranchers, right? So we'll need 2 of these. Good. We'll need 2 of these. Good. I guess it just comes down to if we need a fluid basic pipe or a basic logistics pipe even to put into the tanks. So there's those. Okay. Good. So we got those. Let's go and give it a little bit of a test, I guess. Do we have energy conduits? I do not. Let's get some more energy conduits as well. 12. We should also do the remote bag order as well. That's so useful. Okay, energy conduits. Good. Alright, here we go. Probably, yeah. Is there no sprinkles on? I haven't looked it up, so... Is there no particles? Ragnarok? I'm not sure. So it doesn't matter for distance? Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so if we remove this. Beautiful. Removed. And we put down that. Excellent. We need to get our logistics power junction. Right? Because I assume that these need power. I'm just assuming here, but I think that's a pretty good assumption that they're going to require power to move around the items in Kappa mode. So, let's just do this. Boom. So we should have power now. And it'll be looking to extract something. Whatever that is, right there. That's what it's going to be looking to extract. But it has no place to put it. That looks like liquid experience, doesn't it? Kind of looks like liquid EXP, which is all the way over here. But let's quickly remove this. I have spare tanks. Let's test this with a spare tank. So, if I put this tank, let's see, first with a basic logistics pipe. It does not connect to the tanks. Good to know. Alright, now with a basic fluid pipe, it does connect to the tanks. So, if we go here, it'll connect up to there. Which, by theory, could we do that? Can we actually just do that? I don't know. Anyways, so that could go like that and like that. And does that then find a path? Does that then find a path? That says empty. Empty. What does it mean by empty? We might need an insertion. We might need insertion. Which is kind of a shame. Well, I'm going to do that for the end, right? The default route is going to be down there. But all of these need to be in place first, right? So I'm just kind of testing it here and trying to figure out exactly what we need. Insertion is for machines that output fluid. So we probably didn't need the extractor pipes then. But it's fine. The extractors will work anyways. Right here. Correct. We have power. We're good there. It might be filtered by default. It might be filtered by default. Which would not be good. Because my test would then fail. At this point. Let's try it again. Okay, so that's fire water. Let's grab a bucket of fire water, because we have a whole bunch of it. There we go. And see if it is filtered by default. So, we got that, and if we go with the get a wrench, click, and we go fire water, it pushes it. So they are filtered by default. But we can use the basics. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay. So, that works. That works nicely. So we can remove the test here. And we can demolish the fire water out of our spare tank that we keep around for security measures. So now we need to replace all of this with the required setup. So if we go like this, we pull out that and we go basic fluid pipe. Then we go into it and we go, okay, that one's going to be nutrient distillation. Boom. If we get nutrient distillation, which is currently not in there, we will get that. Very nice. Okay. This one is diesel. So let's pull out diesel. Let's put in a basic fluid pipe. Connect it with diesel as the default. And that's not diesel either. Okay. Now, we can go with some standard pipes to get it up to the next level. Provider pipes might be higher priority. Okay. And then we got mob essence here. So we'll take out the mob essence and replace the rest of this system. Understandably so. So we got to filter it all, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with actually filtering it. I actually prefer it. So we got that. We got the basic pipe. Boom, boom, boom. I wanted it to be filtered anyways. Here we're going to run into an issue though. We're going to have to actually put the pipe on the top with the extractor. So let's just tweak that. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, cows. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You're in the way. You're in the way. Got it. Okay, so we can remove that. So that'll be our extractor pipe there. Instead, I don't think that they can get over that, right? Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Okay, good. And get a wrench. So, boom, boom, boom. We'll do it like this. Alright, blazing pyrotheum. Fluid pipe. Wrench. Blazing pyrotheum. Okay. I think that that is this guy here. But we'll do the upper a little bit later. So this guy here is gasoline. So we'll remove that. We will add in the pipe. Boom. Gasoline. Boom. Gasoline. Okay. This one down here, what is that? That's resonant ender, correct? Resonant ender. Where is my resonant ender cow? Where is my resonant ender cow? Right there. Purple. Nope, manual. Where's my resonant ender? What does he look like? Essence, nutrient distillation. Resonant ender? Where are you at? Where are you at, cow? Oil. LPG. Is he over here? Mana-infused molten glass, brass, lead, osmium. Resonant ender. There you are. Bam. Got ya. Okay, good. So, let's quickly remove this. We'll do the pipe. Now that that's actually all connected, now it's going to find its home. Right? So, I just put in that bucket of resonant render. Blah, 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 blah. Is that actually pulling from there? We might need to cap that as well. I don't know if this is actually going to pull this way. Or not. It doesn't look like it's pulling out any fluid compared to that one over there. I wonder if that's a thing or not. They extract from, they push out from the back, but will the extractor pipe pull it from the top? I don't know. We will have to find out about that. So it has molten gold in there right now. So let's quickly head down. You know what? All of this line's going to change. We don't even want this at this level for gasoline. Let's just go down here. We'll go ethanol. We're going to keep going down the line. I think that's the better way to go here. So we'll do ethanol. Good. Molten manulant. Do that. Good. Okay. We're just going to keep going down this line for right now. Copper. I think we're going to need more fluid pipes anyways. And then we're also going to need to reconfigure and move all of these. So I can't test this just quite yet. Not quite yet. This one's going to have to move. We're going to remove that filter and this gasoline tank in general. So all of these middle tanks need to move somewhere else. Oil. Destabilized redstone. Honey. Boom, boom, boom. They all need to move. So let's just move them over here for a quick second. Okay. That's better. And then the gold as well is going to have to move. Okay. So all the middle ones have to move because of the way mechanism tanks work and all that kind of stuff. Alright. Yeah, I know I can use unrooted, but I don't actually need unrooted, right? It's just going to go through the corner. We'll just disable the filter. We're good to go, right? Because this will root up as well. Hey, Yameo, thank you. More coffee. Cheers to that. Also, you either get a heart or a chance cube, sir. You either get a chance cube or a heart. Which would you prefer? Because it was over a $5 Reno donation. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Alright, Molten Constantan. Boom, boom. We're just going to keep going down the line here to get all of this set up. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. We'll do the liquefied coal, the osmium, and the Zephyrium. I hope I picked that up. Did I not pick that up? How did I just... Okay, it's fine. It was glitchy. Okay, good. So all of that is where it is. And then this is going to be our default route, basically. So that's going to be... We can't connect it. Oh, don't tell me we can't default route this. Hard, of course. Okay, thank you. Beautiful. We can't default route it. Can we force the connection? We can't even force a connection. Why can't we default route? For fluids. I need a default route of some kind. And I don't know how to do it with fluids. This might ruin the whole thing. There's no identity for a default route for it, so I don't know that it can actually. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Let's do biodiesel and get this guy down as well. Good. Biodiesel. Get. And process. Let's do energized glowstone. It's not good though. Not good at all. Alright, energized glowstone. Get. This is the LPG. Good. Good. LPG. Excellent. And it just sent more into the LPG. And it's stuck there. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so by theory, these are all empty. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, we need these to not be empty. Alright, so that's electrum, invar, and brass. So, let's find them. Gold, electrum. Beautiful. Let's connect that. First. Good. Molten electrum. Get. Sweet. Invar, which is right there. We'll connect up that guy. Molten invar. Good. I think that's right. That is right. Okay, molten invar, get, and brass was the last one. Molten brass. We have so much brass, it's not even funny. Okay, good. And that would be brass. Brass, get. Okay. Good, so those are set up appropriately again. Maybe logistics pipes will be smart enough. That's all I can really go off of at the moment. Is that they're going to be smart enough. That's all I can really say. Because they might not be. It might not work. I mean, that's all sending appropriately. It's just a matter of if all the rest of this is going to work appropriately once we get it all set up. I hope that it's going to be smart. That's my hope at this point in time. That it is going to be smart enough to route things properly. But I do have my doubts. Okay. We need more pipe sealant. We need more things. These can actually all just go. We'll remove all the ender fluid pipes. Good. Good, good. These guys can go down a level. So this one can go there. This one can come down to there. Which means we can adjust all of this again. I already adjusted it like 3 times. It's fine. So that'll go like that. We have the liquid EXP. That will go right alongside there. Connect up like that. Disconnect. Alright, good. Good, good. Alright, so that's going to be extract. We'll leave it for now. And insert. Insert. And that's going to be extract. And we'll leave it for right now, because that's liquefacted emerald. You can. Yeah, you can make a void pipe on the top of each one. That might be the way to go, actually. That might be the way to go now. Rancher. We're using a rancher. Alright, so liquefacted emerald and liquid EXP. Those two will go in there for right now. Alright, I think we're good. Otherwise, we just need to get more of the pipes. How many more do I actually need? Let's find out. So we need 4 more. 5 more. By theory. We need 5 more to go on that trash can if we decide to go that route. So I'm going to make 5 more of them. Of the basic fluid pipes, which is just a little bit more pipe sealant. Which is not overly difficult. What the heck was that noise? I've never heard it make that noise before. Yeah, ranchers from MFR. 2 of them. Okay, come on now. Oh, no, we need way more than that, because we have all those other ones, right? So we have like another 6 or 7 that we removed. I don't remember how many exactly. But we need more than that. So let's get more than that. Twitch chat, don't get in my way. Yeah, exactly, Thunder. I forgot all about that. So we're going to move that to be like the top row. And higher. So we need to handle that for sure. I just remembered probably as you typed that. Okay, 12 is probably enough. 12 is probably enough. Let's quickly go make the basic fluid, which does require a bucket as well. Oops, we need that first. Basic fluid pipe, get. Okay, 12 more of them. Let's head on into the last millennium and go back to our little moo-moos. Our moo-moos. Alright, so liquefacted emerald is next. We will do that and put it back in. Liquid XP. Alright, we're doing them all. We're getting this nice and sorted. I want this to be a good system that we can expand on if necessary. So we'll see how it goes, see how it reacts. Oops, we need the tin first. Okay, molten tin. Alright. Beautiful. Now, we'll just go up the middle here. By theory, we don't need this to be a basic logistics pipe or anything like that, but we'll just do it anyways. And then that will be our next level up, where we start some of our other stuff. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm one short. I'm one pipe short. You've got to be kidding me. I'm in the last millennium. The last millennium is what it's called. One short. One short. Never fails, eh? Never fails. Alright, one short. We'll fix that. Okay, 8. No, I'm still one short because I might need one for the trash can. Right, Mano? I might need one for the trash can, which isn't placed yet, right? So, it's going to be one short. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's 7. And we'll go 8 wide. And then this is probably going to have to go there. Now, whether or not we can... There's no default route, which is my issue at the moment. I hope that it's like going to try to find these ones first somehow. If not, we might have to go to the supplier provider system, which is fine too. So, alright. Anyways, let's do this quickly. We'll get our destabilized redstone, place that down, fill her up. We'll do our gelid cryothium right next to it. Boom, gelid cryothium, place it down, fill her up. Molten glass, sure, let's do that one. And then we'll also need to test to see, because we should have, what is it? Still gold in here, probably? No. I clicked on it with the wrench. Don't do that. No, that's bad. That's bad. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. We're never going to be able to place this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. Boom. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, everybody. Alright, so it looks like the gold is in there right now. So it's trying to find a home. Did I just get, like, staticky? I swear I just heard, like, static feedback. Alright, so we got gold right here. So if we go... Our gold line was on this line, so that's perfect. So if we place that down, and we set this up to be the gold line, it should send up here the gold. There we go. And into the bucket. Beautiful. So let's see about the rest. It's starting to work. What is this one stuck on? What is that stuck on? Gasoline, maybe? Might be gasoline that we're stuck on over there. Okay, anyways, let's do this. With that, gasoline, go. I have no clue what's in there right now. There it goes. Yeah, it was gasoline. Okay, fine. We'll do oil next to the gasoline. That makes sense. Good. Oil. Get oil. Beautiful. Not that we need oil, but that's a different story. We'll do honey next to that. Okay, honey. Good. And creosote oil. For the last one, we'll put over here. Right at the very end. Especially because we really don't need any of it. Okay, so that is all configured appropriately. I guess the point that we're at here, I'm pretty sure that's fire water in there, and we have more gasoline coming. So it can't find a home for the fire water. So it's blocked at the moment. Right? It's blocked at the moment. The problem that we have is this requires a filter to place it. So how do we do this? How do we do this to work properly? How are we going to do this properly to void out with logistics pipes? We might just have to do the void pipe idea. That might be the way to go. Void pipe on the top of each one of these. We might have to do that. It was a good idea. We might have to just do that. Because, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's going to be extract, insert, go. This will be extract, go. Yeah, because we're going to be stuck, right? I think we're going to be stuck if we don't. So, that's active, and active. Alright. Yeah, because other than that, we're going to get stuck. Molten electrum. Why is it taking so long to pull out the molten electrum? Why is it not pulling it out faster? This might not be fast enough. What does it have in there? Why does it have something in there that it can't find a spot? Oh, yeah, void. That's why. So all of these are clogged. I guess void pipe? Yeah, I think it's gonna... I think that's what's gonna have to work. So, void pipe for fluids. We're gonna need more pipe sealant. And then we're also probably going to need... Will it work? I hope it'll work. I hope it'll work. We can try it, though. We can try it. I have void pipes somewhere. Right there. We obviously need to get some cactus green for it to be fluid. But let's try it. We can just put a cap. We can just put a cover on it, or a plug even. I think we can just do a plug for it. So we'll try it here first with a couple and see how that works. What are the plugs? Plug, pipe plug, cobblestone structure pipe, cobble, and gravel. Alright. Should be fine. We're going to need a lot of these, though. We'll do 9. Okay, good. We do get 4 per, so that should give us... Oh, we just made tons. We just made tons. It's fine. We'll make a stack. Save the rest for later. I forgot that it made 8 each. Alright. So by theory, we can plug these, right? So let's test it with these top ones. First of all, so gasoline, if there's... Pretty sure there's gasoline right there. Yes, there is. So if we do a void pipe on top, is that going to work? Nope. Maybe the void pipe at the end will work of the system. Instead of doing this, we can do... Can we do this? Can we go like this and then a void pipe? Doesn't connect. Shucks. Still doesn't connect. Like that does connect, but that's only going to void that. So, by theory, this should work. If we do that, that should only void that fluid. Correct? So that should only void gasoline. So I think we have firewater in here. So let's find our firewater and void it. So there we go. Firewater is right here. And we want to void it so we can connect one pipe in the middle. And it should void both of those fluids. Correct? So it should void firewater and molten glass. Correct? So if we do a void pipe in between every single time, we won't even need the plugs. So that's, I believe, firewater again. It sent it. We have something else. Gelid cryothium, it looks like. Or molten... Yeah, gelid cryothium. Okay, so let's do that. This is where we're going to run into the problem, right here, with that system, but that's fine. And then we'll plug those. So we'll plug it from connecting across and to the sides, right? Put plugs on either side. That'll void any of the excess through there. It will randomly pick between the tank and the void pipe. As long as it's finding its way, that's the only thing I care about. It's already too slow, right? It's too slow. We need this to go faster. Because we're already losing out on our idle tick timer and all that kind of stuff. So it needs to go faster. It's not going fast enough. It's only pulling 2 or 3 things, which is a problem. It's only able to pull 2 things at a time, which is a massive problem. Either way, sending it to another tank or anything like that is not going to fix the problem, because we need like a multiple tank buffer. Or we need more extraction, or we need something faster. We need something to go quicker, basically, is what we need. Can we get these to work with chassis pipes? Is there like a fluid upgrade? Because like if we could get to an advanced extractor Mark III with a like fluid chassis, why is there not a fluid chassis pipe? Right? Like, because I mean even an MK1 chassis pipe can hold up to 1 module, type mixed. Can that work? I guess the only way to find out is to do it, right? Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, there's no priority on the Ender IO. That's why we tried a different route here. They're fast. The Ender IO stuff's good. It's the best way at pulling it out. But you can't then priority it. But I'm noticing that we can't really priority this either, but we can void at the filter points instead, which will work just fine. Hey, Brutibart, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so we can void that. Okay. Let's put away some of this stuff here. Put away those. Let's just clean up the inventory a little bit here. Sure, we'll do that. That's a bit better. Okay. A little bit better. let's now see about the chassis pipes, right? So if we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and we get just an Mark 1, right? Mark 1 can hold a MK3. It can hold any module. The question is if it can handle fluid or not, right? It says its type is mixed. I don't know what that means. Do you guys know what that means? Because I don't. So what we're going to do is we're going to do an extractor, advanced extractor module. So we need an extractor module, which is an iron gear with a blank module, paper, redstone, and a golden nugget. Good. Okay, so we need to get ourselves an extractor module. Blank module, get. Okay. Extractor module is iron gear, some lapis, and some redstone. 1, 2, 1. Good. Okay, we got that, and an iron gear. I think I actually have that somewhere. Yeah, I got one right there. Good. Let's give this just a quick little try with the straightforward simple one. Okay, and then we need one more redstone to make it advanced, because we want it to be advanced. Do we need it to be advanced? I guess we don't need it to be advanced, do we? We don't need it to be advanced, do we? Alright, let's go find out if this works. Twitch check, get off the last millennium. Will only extract items. What if fluid is actually an item? Which way are we facing? That's west. Doesn't connect. Doesn't connect. Doesn't connect. So we are basically at the point then of none of this working properly, because it's not fast enough. It's just not fast enough. Can we make this go faster somehow? We can put another extractor pipe on top. Yep, sounds good, Chronic. But how do you sort all the fluids? Or do you just have like one cow per rancher? Because I don't want to have one cow per rancher. I want to have big pens. And I want to sort the fluids. And I have it all going to different things as well. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it quickly. So I guess we just need to add another extractor pipe on the top. Right? Over there we're kind of hooped because of that tank. We could remove that tank, which is the resonant ender, put it up top. I mean, it's working with these void pipes. Definitely working. So let's get more of those. It doesn't work. It doesn't connect. Chassis pipes are not connecting to the rancher or to the fluid output. So that's a no-go. Can you not do that, Aether? Thank you. It scares me every time. Swear to God. Alright, we'll put that away. Good. We'll save these for later. I know we're going to use them at some point in time. So, we need more extraction. We have enough to make one more extraction pipe. So let's see if we can at least make this a little bit quicker with some extraction. Right? Either way, we need more pipe sealant. 3 cows per rancher. Yeah, that seems to be about the right number. It won't clog up. It's slow enough. There's not enough that it won't clog up. That's, yeah. Ender IO conduits pull super fast. You can have multiple cows in there. But the problem is you're going to start voiding some of the stuff. It does work, but you're going to start voiding some of the items, some of the fluid, because it doesn't have a priority system, which is ultimately the main problem. Okay, good. Got that. Let's get that extractor. Like, why do they make it so difficult to deal with fluids? Why are fluid pipes so restrictive compared to item pipes? What if I want to sort my fluids? This will all be solved one day when we get AE2, right? I mean, let's not kid ourselves. This will all be solved when we get AE2. But for right now, we do not have AE2. And that's the problem. Okay. Good. Extraction pipe. I don't think they can get out. I think we're okay there. And we'll just do a simple logistics. That should, by theory, this should be able to pull out double the amount. So we should be able to pull out 4 or 5 buckets, give or take, before we run into problems. Unless it starts pulling out in separate sections. Which, and we clogged up. It's too slow. It's too slow. Why can't they up? Why is there not fluid chassis? Why is there not a fluid MK3? Oh my lord. Drive me bonkers. Drive me bonkers, chat. It's too slow. I don't have any backlog. But the problem is, it's going to keep pulling the 3 most close cows, basically. It's ranching 3 cows in whatever spot. And those 3 are getting processed. It's sending out, and then the tick timer goes back to the top. And then it does the same 3 fluids. Again, we're clogging up on gasoline. So we had fire water, gelid cryotheum, and then gasoline. It clogs up on the 3rd one. All of those are full, by the way. Gelid cryotheum, gasoline, and fire water. So they're getting voided, but the logistics pipe doesn't pull the fluid out of the rancher fast enough. It doesn't pull it fast enough to out of the rancher to not reset the idle timer. Okay? So that's the problem that we're getting at the moment. Why is Electrum not going in? Why is Electrum not working? Molten Electrum. Why are you... What are you clogged on? Oh, it's a void pipe of some sort. Probably... Molten glass should be good. Which one are we... Probably silver here. Do that. We'll do tin down here. And that's what? Osmium? Will that declog you? Yeah, that's declogging it. Okay. Yeah, so that's our current problem. Now, I guess I could try replacing all of the logistics pipes with Ender IO pipes with this void pipe in the middle. But I have a feeling that it's, again, there's no priority. So I can't say, fill the tank first and then fill the void pipe. Like, why is there no priority system for tanks? I don't get it. I don't understand why are fluid pipes not allowed to have priority? You know what I mean? Why? 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 I do not know. That's why I was thinking logistics pipe would be so good, but it pulls out too slowly. we basically need an Ender IO fluid thing to go directly into a whole bunch of extractor pipes. But then we might as well put tanks upon tanks, and then it's a waste of time. The only other option is to do multiple ranchers, 3 times the size, with 3 cows in each. Yeah, Buildcraft's probably too slow too. Yeah, so we're at the point here, again. Firewater, gelid cryothium, and gasoline. That's all we're getting. Because that's all we have in here. So we're only getting 3 at a time. Oh, man. Why you do this to me, game? Do comparators work with tanks? I don't know. That's what I did last week there, Untouched. The problem... I don't think it will be, Thomas. Like, we would literally need a whole nother tank setup with Ender IO tanks. But then we're going to run into the same problem anyways. Once those fill up. Once those fill up, it's going to be the same problem. And we're going to run out of things like Electrum and Resonant Ender faster than we're going to run out of other things like Molten Glass. And I want them to all work together. Stuck at gasoline again. I mean, either way, we're still kind of stuck, right? So even if we put 2 more extractors on this thing, we're probably still only getting 2 more fluids, right? So at most, you're talking 4, maybe 5 cows per pen. Not the 20 that we have here. Ender IO does it. Hey, Braber, what's going on? Brabber? Baber? I don't know which you prefer. I'm pretty sure it's Braber, right? Because the E should make the A capitalized, so it's Braber, right? Twitch chat, please. We're trying to figure out the fluid cows, the moo-moos. We're having difficulty. Yeah, but the cow mod's been out forever. That's the thing. Why didn't they put priority on fluid conduits? All I need is priority on fluid conduits. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. Priority on fluid conduits. Why isn't there one? There is on items. Why isn't there one? It's... Thermal expansion's not going to do it. Lost little thing. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Why not just put a priority on fluid tanks? Simple as that. Problem would be solved already. We would have been able to do it on a road trip. Nice. B-Raber. Your dad's the one driving? I would hope so. Mind you, I work as radio. I work as a radio host. Oh. You would think that it would be easy, because It's taking fluid, however much it can transfer, as basically an item, and moving it. As far as I know. I don't know. Anyways. So there's no priority on fluids, period. There's no way to put a priority on fluids. So, until we get AE2, we're kind of hooped. We're kind of hooped until we get AE2. Is kind of what I've decided at this point. So, yeah. We're hooped until we get AE2. Can you stop, please? So, I think I'm just going to replace it back all with the ender fluid conduits again. The logistics pipe system didn't really work. It's not working. It's too slow. We don't need the same 3 over and over again. Could we do buckets? Could we do buckets? How could we do buckets? What autofills a bucket? That doesn't require another inventory in between. If we had Project Red 2, we probably could do it. Because we could have done the, whatchamacallit. Not everything can be auto-casted, though, Witten. Yeah, I mean, we could do a whole bunch of extractors down a line, basically. Because each one is going to hold one type. And Ender IO all the way down. But, I mean, why not just replace it all with Ender IO and lose a few things? Right? You lose a few things. That's it. It's way faster. Way faster. Yeah, it has fluid transfer nodes. Yep. We tried those. We tried those. Doesn't have priority. The logistics fluid container pipe will put fluids into a bucket before inserting that into the inventory. Uses buckets or other fluid containers to fill the connected tank. It's still going to be too slow, I think. I think it's just too slow. Logistics pipes is just going to be too slow, period. So, I don't think it's an option for us. Oh, really? Nice. I don't think it's going to be an option for us. So, let's just go back to our Ender IO. The thermal expansion to fill buckets. The fluid transposer. Ender IO into fluid transposer, continually filling buckets, getting the buckets back. We'd need a lot of buckets. Be a lot of buckets. It does mantle based on distance, but we kind of had the same issue. It was voiding some of it. It was putting some of it in the tanks. And I might as well go with the Ender IO and do the same thing, if that makes sense. No, you don't. No. No. Essence Moo. Bad. Bad Essence Moo. Well. Rip the logistics pipe dream. The dream is dead, ladies and gentlemen. The dream is dead. The dream is dead. Logistics pipes cannot handle our problem. Because nothing likes fluids, apparently. Nobody likes fluids. Fluids are like the bane of all these systems' existence, apparently. Oh, well. Oh, well. Do that and that. Okay. So, next step, go back to the Ender IO. You have hundreds of iron. Yeah, I know. I know. It could work. It could work. But it's still going to pull too slowly. The reason being, as soon as you go logistics pipes, it pulls too slowly because the logistics pipe itself holds one inventory. One inventory. Right? And because it's so slow at extracting that one inventory, because we can't get like an MK3 in there or anything like that, there's no other fluid modules whatsoever, so thus you can't use chassis pipes, which means chassis pipes are basically the good thing of logistics pipes. So no matter what... Hey, Techno, what's going on? Oh, I got to you, buddy. I got to you. I saw you yesterday in the thing. Yeah, I got you, though. So, you can't use chassis pipes, which is what makes logistics pipes good. So their fluid system is flawed because you can only pull one, whatever the actual logistic pipes hold at a time, out of the rancher. Whereas Ender IO fluid conduits pull multiple fluids at the same time. And run it down the line. Right? So, that is where we are at the moment. That is the problem. The transfer nodes, okay? Same issue. It requires about 64 speed upgrades, which we do have. You finished your last final today? Nice, man. Congrats. There's no good way of doing this. We're going to lose some. Simple as that. We're going to lose some. No matter what. Alright. Let's get a thing of emerald. And get this all ready to go again. I digress. Ladies and gentlemen. Why is there not a priority mode on things? Bart, it's probably because I don't have enough people. And it's like a partner perk, basically, for the most part. It's supposed to be on most streams now. I think I've had it decently in the past here, but I'm pretty sure I still need to reach a certain number to kind of get it, type thing. Alright. So those are all set. We need, what? Resonant Ender, that's lead. Molten lead, which really we don't need to be autoing, but that's fine. And Resonant Ender as well. Go. Okay. That pulled it out. Did I not disable that? I did not disable that. Okay. Resonant Ender. Problem. Okay. Alright, so you can always filter it. I tried filtering it. Either way, even if you filter it with transfer nodes, some's going to end up in the trash can. No. No, Mindy Cook. No. It'll still delete them. It'll still delete it. I'm pretty sure it'll delete it. Either way. You put a void pipe on there, you put on the liquid trash can, I'm pretty sure it just deletes it almost immediately. I mean, we can test it with Ender IO quite easily, actually. So, let's see. What do we have in here? We have firewater. Just gonna make all the cows all messed up again, isn't it? So we have firewater in there. So let's just run this over to the fire water, which is right there. Nice and quickly. Insert. 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 Because by theory, this ender conduit is pulling out at the same speed that that a transfer node would do. Right? So either way, let's see. Okay, so those are all insert. So we're good to go. So, by theory, once I activate this, the fire water is going to pull out. Correctly? Correct? So fire water is going to try to pull out. It will have nowhere to go. Right? Thus being clogged. So extract, auto. It won't be able to pull the fire water out. Correct. Okay. Let's just do this. And the trash can. So it deleted the fire water. Deleted fire water. Probably deleted honey. Probably deleted all of these things. It's probably deleting all of these instead of actually getting them. So let's test this with our spare tank. So we have that. And we have our spare tank. We got Electrum from down there. You're not even supposed to be extracting. How did we get... Hello? McFly? You're not supposed to be doing anything. And now I lost my trash can. That can't void pipe out the side, really? Ah, yeah. Can't even void pipe out the bottom. Anyways, we have a tank. Okay. Alright. Good. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? There. Pull it out. I don't care. Insert. Go. Excellent. Okay. Remove. Extract. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so if we put down that down there, and we go insert, we got a creosote oil. Will it work? Will it work, I guess. Alright, let's find out. Let's do the whole system and see what we get. And see what we get, right? Because it's not going to be a good test until we do that. So that is a thing at the moment. So let's just place them all down and see where that gets us. See where that gets us. So insert, insert. We need to whitelist all of these again. If that works with just the trash can on top, that would be nice. I'm not going to lie. That would be very nice. So let's just try and filter these again. And see if it works. Okay, boom. Let's do this. Put this guy back down over here to drain it out. I can't doing the insert stuff's not really a big deal. So liquefacted coal, for example, right here, is something that we should be pulling from, and it filled up. Okay. This might actually work. Thank you, Mindy. This might work. It exports from the back first. If it doesn't find a location, it should go elsewhere. Well, we'll find out for sure as we go. As we go. So, molten osmium, filter, get Zephyrium aerotheum, get. Alright. Hopefully this works. I really do hope it works. Because I really don't want to do this all over again. And Ender IO is definitely the way to go. Resonant Ender. Thank you. Let's go. Boom. 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 Put that in there. Let's see. What else? Blazing Pyrotheum. So I think I'm just going to whitelist all these. And the reason I'm whitelisting them, and people might not know, so I'm going to explain, is because if we run out, we don't want it to stick other fluids in there, right? So we want the correct fluid to always make it in the correct tank. Alright, diesel and nutrient distillation. Okay, good. What's going on over here? Are we finding locations? My concern is that we're still going to be losing some, which is probably a fair concern, I would think. But I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. Right? I mean, we get so much fire water, it's not even funny. Creosote oil, molten electrum. Too slow. Too slow. Alright. We get so much fire water, it's not even funny. So we can do this a little bit quicker. By setting these up. So energized glowstone, good. Put that in. LPG. Alright, so we're going to set up all the filters again. Again. I know, we've been at this forever, guys. I'm sorry. I thought the logistics pipe was going to work. I actually did think that the logistics pipe system was going to be fast enough, but it's not. So, okay, electrum. Good. So those are all set. We can do biodiesel. Okay, good. Good. Awesome. We can do all of these next. Silver. I wish that there was a faster way to actually do the whitelisting. That would be nice. That would be swell. Liquid XP. Whatever this one is. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, so if we get this going and the trash can's working and all that kind of stuff, we should be good to go. The priority in Ender IO is distance. Yes, it is. But sometimes it was throwing it in the trash can at the end over here instead of going to the top and stuff like that. So we could go, like, send it 500 blocks away, but then at the same time, do we want to really do that? You know what I mean? So insert lubricant. Good. And then we could do all these ones up here. Right? So that was kind of my... I just wanted to keep it compact. I just don't know why they don't have a filter or a priority on the pipe, period. Right? Like, why not just filter it? Why not just have a priority system? Just like you do the items, right? Okay, molten gold. Insert. Good. Good. Glass. Destabilize redstone as my dog, like, chokes in the background. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. Don't worry. Okay. Gelid cryotheum. Gasoline. Oil, which we don't even need, but that's fine. And honey, which we aren't using yet, but we might later. Okay. So these are all configured at the moment. We can do one of these quickly. Boom, connect there. Yeah, whatever. We can leave that connection there, I guess. And then down here, we need to get another trash can. First of all, we need to get another trash can for here. Right? So let's get another trash. I don't know if the void pipe would be the same or not, but we'll get a trash can. It's fine. It's 1710. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to do all of that, right? Trash can. Yeah. Oh, I know, Techno. Oh, I know. But like I said, I would have to go like 40. I'd have to go like 40 blocks out for distance, right? Which I don't really want to do at this point in time, I guess. If that makes sense. Alright, it's cobble and 3 smooth stone. It was definitely working pretty well with Ender IO just by itself. It definitely was working pretty well. I'm not saying that it wasn't. I'm just saying that I would like to find a better way to do it, right? I messed up the honey pipe? How so? Oh, I forgot to insert it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, and... Alright, good. So that'll start doing that. And then we'll just do this and connect it. West. Extract, always active. Good. Alright, so that should be pulling out all of the liquids, you name it, and voiding whatever else. Now, let's monitor it to make sure our idle timer stays low. It isn't an instant. Okay. This is the goal that I was trying to achieve, right? So what you're seeing now is it's continually going through lots of different fluids, and basically all the different fluids of every cow that's pretty much in the pen. So we're actually getting all of the fluids to go through the system to either empty or go into their tanks as we use them, right? So we are good to go. The tick timer's staying down. We're using energy. The tick timer's staying down. We're getting stuff to where it needs to be. All of our whitelists should be active, so we can enable these again to auto cast and get our stuff going. There's our spare tank again. I don't know what to do with you. So we can get all of these going again to auto extract all of the items. So resonant ender, so we're getting infinite ender pearls again. We'll get all of our gold again. We'll get all of our emeralds and of course our liquid XP. And that should stay like that, and then liquid XP should fill and go from there. Okay, good. So outside of getting more casting tables, auto casters, all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's going to get better once I get AE2 anyways, right? This is kind of the rudimentary system. It's a little, actually, FPS drop, probably because of the casting basins and the moving of stuff everywhere. But we basically should have infinite of a lot of these resources now, right? For the most part. For the most part. Okay. Good. And it's in another dimension, so, whatever. We're good. We'll keep all of this stuff around just in case we need it some other time. This bag is getting... Oh, yeah, I have all the fishing rods. Forgot about that. No, Emperor. It's expensive, man. Rancher for every single one? You kidding me? I don't want to do all this for every single one. That's like 50 zombie heads. That's like a lot of steel and basic capacitors, which requires this, which requires a lot of redstone, which requires red alloy, which requires that. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, though. I do... Yeah, I know what you're getting at, so it's fine. Alright. We are good to go. We have nutrients. We have... What? Diesel gen? I guess we move on to the diesel gen. Right? Move on to the diesel gen. Logistics pipe failed me. I would too, Mindy, but then I gotta like uncompact them, and I prefer to have ingots. I already need 3 more compacting drawers, and they're a pain to make. We need a ton more red alloy as well. 6, 7, 8. 1. Let's just find it here. Red alloy, boom, go. Make, excellent. Cook up. Not a problem, Techno. Not a problem at all. Yeah, I just don't want to go through all of that. What power storage are you thinking? Down the road? Capacitors. Draconic evolution. I mean, one vibrant capacitor holds 500 million. 500 million in one capacitor. So, you need like, what? 8 of them? You're good? It's a lot of power. It's a lot of power in there. It's a lot of power. Alright. Anyways, let's carry on. Let's carry on. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Okay. I just don't want to reconfigure them back out. You know what I mean? Of the blocks. And do all that. Alright, diesel gen. Diesel gen is what we're going to do. And that's a ridiculous amount of power. We don't even need it. We don't even need it. I'm not going to lie. We really don't. We need 27 heavy engineering blocks, 9 radiator, and 6 generators. Alright, let's worry about the 27 heavy engineering blocks first. And then the rest. So we have 1. So we need 26 more of these, which requires basically all of our steel. I have 3 stacks of steel at this point in time. We're going to need some copper and some electrum. Electrum, copper. Good. Alright, how much do we need? If we need 26 of these, it makes 2 per. So we need to do, let's see. So what do we need to do? We need 2 per of these, so 2 and 2. So we're going to need 26 of these. 26. Go. Okay, 26 of those. Achievement complete. We're going to need a lot of pistons, so that's fine. We're going to need 13 electrum and some more steel. Okay, let's get the 13 electrum on us, so that way we don't overproduce if we don't have to. And we should be done with the copper. We need 26 pistons. I meant to do this. 26 pistons, which is going to require 26 iron. Good. So, iron and pistons. Can't remember which way it goes. Good. A little bit of cobble. And some of you. That's not nearly enough, but that's fine. More wood. Okay. Good. Good, good. Alright. Are we good to go? Are we good to go? We're good to go. That should give us the 27 heavy engineering blocks. Beautiful. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hey, Sin. How's it going, man? How's the morning in Adelaide, Australia? How is it? We need, what was it? 9 radiators. 9 rads. Rads. Why does that sound so deep? Alright, so we need 10 of that, so we need more copper. We need 5 buckets of water. Beautiful. Alright, radiator, go. 1. Radiator, go. 2. Radiator, go. 3. Radiator, go. 4. Radiator, go. 5. Okay, we got the rads. We're good there. Now we need the generators, which probably are going to require the copper that I just put away. Generator block. Yes, it is. So we need 3 of these, right? We get 2. So we need 816 copper. Good. Around sticks. Excellent. With some iron. Beautiful. Copper coils. We need 6 iron, 4 redstone. Beautiful. Kinetic dynamos. Get. We need 4 electrum. Got it. Alright. With 4 steel to spare. Plus another 27. Alright. There we go. You can pump gasoline. That is correct. That is correct. Alright. For this, what do we need? We need heavies, rads, generator on the bottom level. Alright. So, generators. Go over here. Is that right? Rads go where the fluid comes in, I believe. So we'll go... we'll do 1 wide block. 1 wide. Pretty sure this goes up 3. Hence the 9. Just saying. It showed them on the bottom. Right? The generators. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then heavies... like so, and then it was just heavies all the way up, right? Oh, what? I need 6 generators? Did I miss? Yeah, I missed that. Okay, that's fine. I need 6 generators. Whoopsies, we need to make more. 1 more of those. Okay, so 1 more set of those. Whoopsies, missed that. Missed that. Cold and wet. Oh dear. That is not good. Alright, radiator can go in there. We need another 8 copper with 4 and 2. Okay, let's go. Boom. 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 6 steel. 6, good, and 2 electrum. That should give us the last 2 generators that we require. Good stuff. Good stuff. Indeed. Alright, boom, and where do we click on? Right there. I did it backwards. I did it backwards. It's fine. It's fine. We can move the tank wherever we want. There we go. Now, that should auto-output into this thing, which means as soon as we want to, we can get power from it. Correct? Now, the question is, how do we transfer all of that power? Because it makes a lot of power. I saw that he hosted me. That's all I've seen. I have not seen him talk or anything like that. Stacy Kruger, that is. Donuts and coffee. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Alright, alright, so we have this guy here. Max output 180 RF per tick. HV wire coil can do how much? And where's my connectors? Let's try some HV. Let's try some HV. Why not? Let's see what that can actually transfer. We're not even going to be able to tell. We won't even be able to tell, to be honest, because our capacitor's full. Which is ridiculous. We do have the HV capacitor. I have no clue how much those store either. Overall. 40... What? What is that? 4 million. Give me one sec here, everybody. Alright. So, let's go. Really? Okay. So, we can just do that. Let's see what this actually does for us. I don't care if I waste some biodiesel. So, let's do this quickly. And go from there. So, let's just put it here. We'll do that. That. Oh god, that filled up really quick. Alright, we need more HV coil as well. So let's get some more of that. Aluminum, steel, and stick. Okay. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. HV 6, that should be enough. So, I have a feeling that that's going to fill up very quickly. Even with just one. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's loud, but it's not bad. Okay. So, let's see. So we need to get one of the other things here. One of these. Perfect. So that will go down to there. Good. And then we can do this. Alright, sorry about that. Wife was just leaving. So, we're good there. We got 730 whatever pretty darn quickly. So we can actually just do this, this, and this. And that's a lot of power. That's quite a bit of power. Overall. And that's already 2 million. It's loud. We know. That's a lot of power. Now, the quick question is how much did that use up of our biodiesel? That's my only concern. Still only transferring 4K? Possibly. We can upgrade that, though. So, let's find our biodiesel here. So, we definitely used up some. We would probably need to run it a lot longer to see the actual impact on the biodiesel itself. I don't think the HV wire is where we need to go there. I do think that we need to go with the vibrant capacitors, or better, the Ender Energy, sorry, these guys, which requires those guys, etc., which we could make some more of, and run those and see how that works. But at the moment, yeah. So I don't think that's the way to go. Which is weird, because, I guess they still only transfer low-end power. It's not a big deal, I guess. All things considered. Okay, anyways, we'll put that away. And we will get ready for this. That's 2 cows. That's 2 cows at the moment of biodiesel. But we can easily... That was instant. That was instantaneous. That is ridiculous. Okay, this thing's got a lot of power. This thing's got a lot of power. A lot. Alright, anyways. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy amounts of power. Okay, let's get some of this and do some upgrades. So we'll need a little bit of this and a little bit of that. What? Oh. 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 26 of those. 26 of these. Go. Go. Give me my stuff. You must construct additional pylons. I know, right? Never enough power. Build an energy trash can. I might actually... Did I throw it away? I might have thrown it away. Because I'm like, energy trash can? Why would I ever need that? Oh no, I got it. Will it tell me how much it's trashing, though? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Craziness. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Alright, 9 of them. Is that enough? Probably not. Probably not. But it's fine for now. We'll do that. We'll do that. Good. Good, good. Oh, empty the big energy storage. Maybe. Maybe. Can these connect? These don't connect, right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, so we'll have to do a little dipsy doodle here for the lasers. That's fine. We can do a little dipsy doodle for that. Something like that. Good. Okay, little dipsy doodle. We're good. And then we're going to run these straight over. We don't have enough. No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Give me more. I need more. We need more. We need more. Let's go. More. More of all the things, please. Alright. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get a whole bunch of this. Okay. We'll grab some of those. Alright. Let's go energy conduit. Make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Boom. Boom. You and you. And you. Boom, boom. That should be enough. Don't think we need more than that. We should be good there. We should be good there. Put it all away. Beautiful. Nailed it. Got it. Alright. Let's go. So, should we empty out the thing first? Should we empty it out? We got one away from connecting it. So, let's empty out the capacity. So, 180,000 RF per tick. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do here. Minus 155. We're wasting power. All right. So let's get a little bit low, and then we'll see what we're at without the zombie gen too. So we'll go down to what, 400 mil? Hey, how's it going, ho ho? We'll go down to 400 mil. We just burnt through 100 million in power. Now that's currently filling up at about 6,000 RF per tick without the zombie generator. Go. $157,000. So it's about 150k. 150k RF per tick from the diesel gen. Now let's go check on our biodiesel and see how we're doing. So it is draining it slightly. Obviously, we must have just hit cap right there. So we used about 4 buckets, give or take, of biodiesel. Hey, Legit Buck. What's going on? So we used about 4 buckets of biodiesel. To get 100 million RF. To get 100 million RF, we used 4 buckets of biodiesel. Well, we don't have any power issues. We have a sound issue, but we can fix that. We can fix a sound issue. Sound issues can be fixed. But we do not have a power issue at this point in time. That is pretty ridiculous. I agree. But that's good. Still, I know it's not enough, but that's a pretty darn good start. That's a pretty darn good start. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. So, let's get a sound muffler. for that thing because it's loud. We're going to need some wool, which is my only downside at the moment. I don't have a ton of wool lying around. I could breed sheep. I do have sheep over there. I could breed them. It's probably not a bad idea. Hello, Jeb Sheep. Jeb Sheep 1. And Jeb Sheep 2. Go. Breed. Make Jeb baby. Make Jeb baby. Yes. Excellent. Jeb baby. Alright. Good. And how's our mana doing while we were derping around with all that stuff? Hello. Hello. I love it. Keep going, mana. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Alright. We need a little bit more than that. That's fine. We got a little bit of string. Mechanism turbines is next. Yeah. 8. Good. You only just got like the 4 survival gens. It's still not enough. I know that it's not enough. I am well aware that it is not enough. Alright. Good. Note block. Surrounded by wool. Sound muffler. Does this actually muffle it? I can't remember if it does. It's fine. We'll do that. It'll muffle it a little bit. We don't need the sounds going all over the place. Alright. And that'll keep us topped off very, very nicely. That'll keep us very nicely topped off for power. So power situation's kind of handled. The next problem, or the next solution that we need to come up with, obviously we need more energetic. That's a thing. I'm going to make more compacting drawers. We need to make more compacting drawers because I want to get these other items not compacting, right? Well, that's your fault for standing there, Twitch chat. It's your fault. Oh, we probably did the quest, didn't we? We completed the quest. We completed the quest, everybody. So, let's do a poll. Poll in chat to go and pick our loot bag. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Bing, bing, bing. Can't get no. Bing, bing, bing. Tectonic Petroleum. Do I have that cow over here? Or did I kill it? I might have killed it. I need to move my shiny over there too. We need to add shiny to the agenda. Tectonic Petroleum. Good. Gold. That's what we were looking for. More energetic. I need to upgrade my Ender IO machines as well to speed up all of that process. Okay. Alright. Tectonic Petroleum. I don't have the cow, so let's make it. Tectonic Petroleum, which is petroleum dust, which is basalt's powder. Basalt's powder is a basalt's rod and a pulverizer, or destabilized redstone with obsidian powder. Now, can we get obsidian powder just like this? Yes, we can. Alright, good. We can get the obsidian power. We can get the destabilized redstone quite easily. We have an entire moo of it. And each one of those is going to give us how much? Salt's powder. 200 millibuckets for 4. So let's get enough for a bucket. So that's going to be what? 5? It's going to be 5 obsidian. Pull results. Right 1. Oh, baby. Right 1. Okay. Half a heart. Love it. I haven't actually gotten my heart from the donation earlier. So there's my heart for that. Thank you for that. 18 lives remaining. That just reminded me. I appreciate it. We got a greater loot bag with a compact giant chance cube. Thanks for nothing, chat. Thanks for nothing, chat. Alright, good. Let's go get a destabilized redstone, which we should actually get an ender tank for, in general. It's going to be very useful to have. And we should also make a fluid transposer for all the different types of fluids, right? So we should do that as well. But anyways, we can do this. Boom, empty. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Fill and go. Basalt's powder. Why is my phone ringing? Hold on a sec. Father-in-law. Father-in-law. Alright, we need a bucket of petroleum, which is going to require, what, 4 of these? In the magma crucible. Right? Yeah. 4 in the magma crucible. Go. And then we got the output to the side. Boom. Input from there. Bucket of petroleum. Huzzah. Did we do it? We did it. We got the quest. Ah, thanks, KPO. I did get it. Yes, I should actually change the thing. Is any moderator in here? 'Cause I don't want to, like, log in and change it. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. I don't know. Can you guys... I don't know if they can even change it, to be honest. Oh, well. Alright. Got that. Bucket of tectonic petroleum. Bang is... Can you change the title, Bang? Or no? I don't know if I have to change a setting for you guys to do that or not. I'm curious, though. Actually. Let's actually just fill this back up. And we're just going to go and put it in a tank. Can change it with status. With status. Alright, so if we take this guy, put him right up there. And we'll put the tectonic petroleum in there. Good. This creosote can go bye-bye. Now we have a spare tank again. Excellent. And we'll just put the basalts down somewhere. Good and good. So we got the basalts powder and the tectonic stuff. Yeah, right up here looks perfect. Excellent. Alright, so we got those. We're good to go there. Yeah, I guess it's good. The job thing. The job thing's, I guess, good. It's a lot more money than I would make streaming. We can put it that way. Alright. Alright, let's close up the results. Perfect. Thanks, Bang. Oh, it's exclamation mark title. Okay. Good. Alright, let's do the results of the poll. Center wins. Let's go. Epic reward bag. Oh, baby. What are we going to get? rolled up newspaper, and a whetstone. Bane of arthropods. Really? Really? The whetstone's not bad, right? To apply sharpness to basically any tool, that's not bad. Sharpness level 3. Using an anvil. Do I even have an anvil? I don't even have an anvil. It's fine. We won't deal with it right now. Okay. The sharpness 3 one's not bad. Should have voted right, chat. You had to look it up too? Okay. Well, that's good to know that you could change it on the fly, depending on what we're doing and all that kind of stuff as well. So we got the diesel gen. We got zombie gen. We're pretty good on power. We're very good on power at this point in time. Did that unlock? It unlocked one quest elsewhere. Where is elsewhere? What did we unlock? What did we unlock? We need to work on bedrockium as well. What did we unlock? Okay, nothing there. Did it unlock a whole new thing? No. Epsilon? No. Zeta? No, that was already unlocked. Theta? No. What did it unlock? What does that one unlock? It must be combined with something else to unlock it. Curious. Curious. I don't know what it unlocked. That's very curious. If you want to vote right, make sure you vote right, okay? Alright. Last time you checked. Oh, God. Rip. Okay, so we could definitely do some quests.
Oh, baby.
Melkor, resubscribed 4 months in a row, baby. Very nice. Very nice. Love it. How's it going? How you doing? Do you want a chance cube or a heart, good sir? Chance cube or a heart? Let me know. So there's the Mangalo to open up the quantum. There's the solar panels, which I think I was going to make more compacting drawers, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. We're not doing that, are we? All right. We need... How many more compacting drawers do we actually need? How many should we go with here? How many compacting drawers should we do? Because we can do... I need at least 3. Should we do more compacting drawers? Or not? Mr. Metalcore! Oh my... Stop it! You're so loud and obnoxious. Four months in the subtub. Oh, baby. Is that literally what... Does Kurt J. Mack say that? That's funny. What else could we compact? Do we need to compact anything else? Probably not. Probably not. You know what we could do? Oh my god, we're tungsten again? Really? Oh, look at all that Invar. Oh, baby, we are getting the resources now. We are getting the resources now. Chest. What's in that chest? We need to know the chest. What else do I need to do, chat? What do I need? What do I need? What am I not thinking of that I need? Other than more sticks. Other than more sticks. And more inventory in general. What else do I need? And more wood. And more everything. Zeno Jacobs, thank you. Capacitor seeds are garbage. Bunch of garbage is what they are. Spruce wood. Perfect. It's your turn to get sawed. You get voided for all I care. Have a nice day. See ya. Okay, you. Give me sticks. I need sticks. Sticks. We need sticks. Alright, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Alright, good. Gold. Excellent. Obsidian. Get. Diamond. Get. Emerald. Get. All the things. Alright, now we should be able to remove all of most of these. Okay, and we can upgrade those then. This goes into this. Boom. This goes into this. Boom. Gives us 3 of those. Beautiful. We don't even need all this tungsten, I don't think, but it's fine. An automated mob spawner. I don't know if I can actually do that, can I? I don't know. We could do probably a powered spawner, right? I don't think we can do the mine factory one, can we? We have the essence. Nope. Nope. Can't do that one. But I think we can do the powered spawner. How do we get the spawner, though? Aether? That portal's loud. Can you make apple pie? Probably. Take a lot of effort, though. So we could probably do this one. We can definitely do this one. But then how do we get it to spawn what we want? I don't have... I might have one broken spawner. We need to go to probably the Aether into like the dungeon or whatever to get it to a point where we can do better things with it, right? Right? Am I right, chat? There we go. There we go. Let's just remove that guy. That's great. That's great. Fantastic. Now we'll do that. Yeah, sure. And that's fine. Those are all fine. Those are all fine. It's fine. It's fine. Emerald. Was Emerald full? Doesn't look like anything's full. Doesn't look like anything's full. You can craft broken spawners. Oh, good. Did they add that? Ah, excellent. It's probably dark iron bars or whatever. So we can craft them. We just need to get the soul vial thing, right? Broken spawner. Broken spawner. You can make the decoration block. I don't think you can actually craft them, though. Don't think you can actually craft them, though. Just saying. Yeah. Doesn't look like you can actually craft them. So... No, wait. These hold... What do these hold again? Plenty of spawners in the Aether dungeons? Yeah. You can make picks from the loot in the dungeons. What do I need to tackle the Aether dungeon? I've never done it before. So what are things that I actually need? What are some things that I actually do require to accomplish that goal? And I'm actually curious about this. Break a blaze spawner. Yeah, we could do that as well. Yes, we could do that as well. These hold 22,000, right? 2,000 something? Or is it 1,200? They can hold a lot more than that because I got the obsidian in there. Where can I put this? Sure. Sure. You can go there. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, good. Good. Do I need anything other than what I have? Do I need anything else? Mining picks only for the boss. Mining picks only. What? Three attack damage. Why mining picks only? That seems so silly. Picks from Aether only, though? That's Erebus. What are the Aether picks? I have some stuff in here. Ambrosium. Can we make a pick out of that? No. Zanite. What is that? We can make a pick out of that. Really, bro? How much experience do we even have in here? Oh, baby. Quite a bit. So we can make a pick out of the Zanite, which is good. So we could do that, and then add the thing to it. Add the other thing to it. Right? That's what you guys are saying? Let's make an anvil. Ding. So we need what? Skyroot, was it? Skyroot blah blah blah. Zanite pickaxe. So that requires Skyroot sticks, which requires Skyroot planks, which requires Skyroot. What do I need to grow Skyroot? Because I have a sapling. I have saplings. What do I need to grow this? Does it need to go on a specific dirt or anything like that? Or can it just grow right here? See, I can't plant it. So how do I plant this? And how do I make it work? I mean, we can just go mine one. Whatever. We'll just go mine one. It's fine. It's fine. Aether dirt. Where are you at? Oh god, my jetpack's like dead. Really, Cloud, dude? Get out of here. Alright. Skyroot log. Skyroot plank. Skyroot stick. Done. Problem solved, right? Problem solved, Twitch? Problem solved? We good? Oh. Alright. Problem solved? Is the whole world... We're good now? So we get this Zanite thing. We get this Zanite thing now. Because we have it. So we can do the Zanite pickaxe. And we can add sharpness to it. With our whetstone. Whetstone. Or not. Or not. It does... It says tools. Why you gotta be like that? Well, let's enchant it. Let's enchant it. Zanite, go. Fortune 3. Oh, baby. Now can we do it? Nope. Rip. Rip. Rip, rip. It does 4 attack damage. We're fine. We're fine. That's loads. That's loads. Put those in there. Minicio. I'll need at least 2 to kill the boss. Well, we'll make more on the fly. Alright, and Zambrosium, we got that. We got good stuff. Armor. And jetpack. Jetpack get. Actually, should we get a capacitor bank? Capacitor, I mean? Like one of these things. Will this fill up the things? Because that's pretty easy to make. Will this do the thing with the things? Will this fill up my jetpack? Activate to charge held items. Must remain in hotbar. I get that, but I could take it off and charge it quickly, right? Like just a mobile capacitor bank, basically. Because that's not very hard to make. And it's 20 million. When this only has 400, that's a lot of juice. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's go as far as we can go anyways to make it. So we got that. We need a little bit of lead. We need our immersive hammer. Wherever it is to make it into plates, I assume. Good. 2 lead plates. Get. Awesome. We need a sulfur, which is over here. Yeah, I'm not on a server at the moment. I probably should be. How rude. How rude. Lighten me on fire like that. How rude. Okay, leadstone, sulfur, electrotine ingots. So we're going to need a decent amount of electrotine. Let's get a decent amount of electrotine. And we'll also need to do our compacting drawers at some point in time. 8. Electrotine. I probably should have gotten more than this. It's fine. It's fine for right now. We need more. Boom. 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 I crashed. We just crashed. We just crashed. We just crashed. We just crashed. Full on crash. For whatever reason. Sometimes. By the way, join my curse group. Hello, everybody. You beautiful, beautiful people. Join my curse group. For whatever reason, every once in a while, the shift right click causes a crash. I don't know what causes it. Not a clue. I've checked the crash logs. It's just like an exception. We're good to go. So, on that front, while we're waiting for the pack to load back up again, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a quick snack. Boom. All right, so we're just gonna jump in. I'm gonna have a little bit of a snack here. I'm gonna turn off the webcam so you guys can't see me chomping. And I'm currently having some guacamole, and I have some cheese, like just plain old cheese. That's gonna be my snack today. I know, very exciting, very exciting. So, where's our snacks? I don't know. Where's your snacks, Razordock? Did you not bring snacks? Did you not bring snacks? Oh, I love me some guacamole. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. All right. I'm also gonna mute. All right. Dang it. I don't think so, Ragnarok. A metal press. Only a metal press. You've got to be kidding me. No creeper trophy. Nope. Only a metal press. Oh my god. Only a metal press? Also, Hamushu's a witch. What do we need for this thing? 3 steel scaffolding. See you, Sin. Have a good one, buddy. 1 piston, 2 conveyor belts, and a heavy engineering block. That's going to be tight. That's going to be a little tight. Alright. 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 Heavy. Eng. 2. So we're going to need 3 pistons overall. Okay. 4 steel. And we're going to need more steel for the scaffolding. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. I said go. We need planks. I said go. Excellent. Alright, I want to use up this first, and then those. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, 3 pistons is required. A Mushu flies away on a broomstick. Well, I guess that proves it. Alright, good. We need conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are leather, iron, blah, blah, blah. Leather. 1, 2, 3. I noticed that they removed the rubber recipe. That's interesting. Okay. Conveyor belts. And what was the last part? Steel scaffolding, right? Was that right? 3 steel scaffolding. Alright. 1, 2. Got 2 right there. Good. That's 6. Alright. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is that not right? Steel scaffolding? Thought that was right. Steel scaffold. Oh, wait. It's the fences. It's the fences. Steel fence. I have some steel scaffolding. Can we make more? Steel fence. Anybody? We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, let's jump down here. Let's build it right here. 1, 2, 3. Good. We need one of these. We go up. The piston's directly on it, correct? I believe that's the case. Yes. Okay. Piston and then the heavy above it. Boom, boom. Good. Good, good. So this becomes the piston. We should be able to wrench that. Heavy on top. Beautiful. And conveyors. 1 and 2. They're going the same direction. Hammer. So annoying. Alright. Good. 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 We got LV wire connectors. That should be more than enough. Boom. And boom. LV wire. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, good. Galileo was a witch? Oh my. Alright, good. We got the metal press. We need the actual press itself. Metal press. This one, the gear one. So steel plates around any gear. Alright, any gear. We should have the basic that we can get. I think that this will work. Bronze, ferrous, lead, etc., etc., etc. Iron. Iron. Alright, no, the basic does not work. Okay. Iron gear. Good. And some steel plates. Oh, man. Okay, steel plates. Good. Around the gear, like so. Should give us the metal gear press plate thing. Oh, man, I tell you. Gear cast. Very good. And all of this just for 1 tin gear. All of this, 1 tin gear. That's all we needed. Really? Immersive engineering. Driving me bonkers. You're driving me bonkers. Oh, this is why I stopped playing Infinity Light. Do I not have a hopper? I gotta have a hopper. There's a hopper. We're good. We're good. Just go. Thank you. Just go. Just come at me. Come at me. Thank you. Thank you. I only needed the 1 gear. Appreciate it. Alright, back to our capacitors. As we were so interrupted. 2 Invar. 1, 2. Brutally interrupted by the ability to do that. Electrum, Electrotine, Ender Diamond. Okay. That we can do. Ender Diamond. Get. Electrum. Get. Electrotine. Get. Alright. Beautiful. Next level up. And last level, we'll do the resonant. So that's some Enderium and some blazing pyrotheum. Just like so. Okay, so we got the max. We got the max. Alright, do I have... I don't think I even have a spot for Electrotine. Now we do! Now we do. Alright, so this will drain out very nicely. And as you can see, we're not draining any of our power. Yay! Yay, we're not draining any of our power. Because we're awesome. We are awesome. You can't touch this. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Too much power, baby. Too much power. Alright, we're almost at 20 million. I wish I could send and receive more, but that's fine. Okay, excellent. Excellente. Let's put away all of this junk. Good. Put away this and this. We have a resonant that. We have our pick. We got some aether garbage. We got that. Do we need better armor? Do we need better armor? Our armor's not great right now. Should we enchant this stuff? We should enchant this stuff, shouldn't we? Let's enchant it. That's already enchanted. Okay, we'll enchant the helm. We'll enchant it. We'll get an enchant on this. Boom. You can't enchant it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything go in there. Alright. Alright. We can upgrade our armor. Ice Dragon. Dragoon, sorry. I don't know if I missed your thing or not. We can upgrade with some pants. And I think, can we actually enchant these pants? Because those are prot 4. Those are good. Those are good pants. Those are good pants. Don't shoot at me, bro. So we could go with the Zavicio pants, and we could enchant them. What do you guys think? Risk it for the biscuit? Or what? How much is, like, a disenchanter? Just in case. And does it ruin the thing? The draconic one actually isn't that bad. Would it break my pants? Oh yeah, the camera's off. Thank you. Hi. Hi, everybody. I don't have the purple helmet. I know, right? I know. Not to mention, these are so difficult to make. These are ridiculous to make. Ridiculous to make. The Zavicio armor is. Spellbinding cloth is probably pretty cheap. What can you do with spellbinding cloth? I mean, I can just enchant books. I got books. Does spellbinding cloth have better enchantability? I'll just do books. Let's just see what we get with some books, I guess. Right? Right? Let's enchant a few books. Smite 4. Garbage. Perfect. Bring this over here. Beautiful. Alright. Good. Fuel efficiency, projectile protection. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Awesome. Alright. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Good. Book. Projectile protection 4. Efficiency 4. Power 4. What? Oh, you just wipe the enchants off items? Only damages the cloth. Okay. Let's try it. Blast protection 4. It's okay. It's okay. I guess. We'll just put those away for now. Whatever. Suck. Hey, look, it's a pink fluffy unicorn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so we lose our jump boost for now. But we have the jetpack, which is nice, with fuel efficiency now, which is even nicer. We have the backup conduit, which is good. We have the ability to sneak on air, so we can do that as well to save on some consumption. Should we take some cucumber salads? Sure. We'll take some cucumber salads as some backup food. Good. And good. Alright. Awesome. Let's go to the Aether Dungeon. Right? That's what we were doing? Is that what we were doing? Yeah, we're going to go into the Labyrinth. We already know where one is, right? So, we're going to go do that. PC up and running. Very nice. And let's go to town. We got the Zanite pick. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Good. Let's carry on. The labyrinth is like right over there. It's so much more helpful that I have flight now that we're coming in here. That's oil, which we don't even need anymore. Right there. How do I get into this thing? How do I get into the thing? What is that? What is that? What in the world is that? Fuel efficiency is putting in work. Really? Alright. So how do we get into this thing? How do we get into this thing? Do we click on the thing? Kill everything. Pretty much. Oh god, Twitch chat, you scared me. You scared me, Twitch chat. Sliders Labyrinth. Let's go. Let's go. No turning back. What was that? What did I just do? Did I win? Is that everything? Did I just win the game? Did we just win? Did we just win the game? Did we just win the game? Did we just win? What in the world is that? Did we just win the game? I think we just won the game. Oh god, stop with the flying thing. Please. Ow! You silly nilly. Stop with the flying thing. I can't not fly. Thank you. Thank you. What are these? Skyroot chest mimic. Skyroot chest. Zanite. Cornstarch bowl. That does not sound pleasant. It sounds like he's got like stomach problems. Ow. Stop blowing me up, bro. Alright, let's go this way. Break that. These things are kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Okay, nothing. Good. Regular chest. Blue gummy sweat. Fills hunger, slows movement. Torch, sticks. Oh well. Maybe we should take the sticks. Maybe we should take the sticks. Don't need any of the loot bags. I should have brought a thing. We'll take at least two. 2 sticks. And you know what? I'm just going to do this. I don't know if this even works, but yeah. out? Question mark? Just in case. Alright, what's down here? What's down here? What do we got? That's a thing. That's a thing. We found a thing. A thing that's floating. Next to a big door. Uh-huh. Okay. We found a thing. Chat. Stop it. Mimic? Nope. Ah! It's fine. Nailed it. Alright, so there's a thing over here. Let's go kill that. I don't even want the bags. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Don't blow up. Stop it. Stop it. It's fine. You. We found the other boss. We found the other boss. We found the other boss. It's fine. Why won't you die? So do I have like a key or something? One more key fragment. Oh, that wasn't a boss. That was some sort of thing. Oh. God, Twitch chat. Jeez. You scared me. Don't do that. Twitch chat. Please. Please, I'm in a dungeon. Please. Twitch chat. Please don't do that. Thank you. Stop it. Nope. 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 No explosion. No. Stop it. I saw you. Hey. You go away too. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Chest. I said nobody likes you. Why don't you listen? We'll take some of that. We'll take some of that. This is an ether dungeon, apparently. Ah. Ah. Stop it. Ah. Why do you make loud noises? Why? I'm not even, I don't even know what's... Hello? I shot you like 4 times, man. I see you. Don't think you can hide from me. Ah, why does it spawn every time? Stop it. Ah, I figured you guys were back there. Stop it. Mimic. Nothing. Nothing but a bunch of garbage. Alright, we clear? We good? We good on this floor? Everybody good? We good? Where did they come from? Seriously, where'd they come from? Alright. Gold dungeons are way worse. Probably. Alright, Zanite, good. Good. Let's just ditch off some stuff here again. Excellent. Minicio, don't care. Alright. Assuming that we need to go down again. Or maybe over here. We haven't been over here yet. Let's go over here. It's one of those big uglies. It's one of those big ugly dudes. Really? Mimic. Garbage and garbage. Twitch chat, I blame you. That was all your fault. What's over here? Ice stone? I have so many loot bags, man, it's not even a problem. Alright, that's stairs up. Alright, we got 2 of the 3 keys so far. I'm thinking we go down. We have a way down. That's a mimic. What's over here? It's also a way down. Nothing. Just long hallways. So let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. What do we got? An empty room of nothingness. Congratulations, tell him what he's won. What do we got down here? An empty room of nothingness. Congratulations, tell him what he's won. Alright. That was an empty way, I think. Nothing. We could go up. Is there maybe another mini boss up here? No. We're good. Yeah. Bunch of junk. Alright, there's a way up here. Where does this go to? Nothing. Still goes up. And nothing. Weird sounding digestive system problem. Yeah. Apparently. Ah! Stop with the noises, man. Like, seriously. Seriously, with the noises. Ugh. These mazes suck. Ah, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Alright. Was there more ways over here? There might have been, right? Was there more ways up here? No. Okay. Wayla does make mimics really easy. I agree. There's no way over here either. Okay. So it's got to be somewhere else. Just tear through the walls. Where's the fun in that? This is my first ever Aether dungeon. First ever. I think I should do it the legit way. Don't you? I don't know. I feel like I should. It's my first ever. Okay, that is nothing. If I can't find it in a little bit, we'll just tear through the walls. Yeah, but for right now, I don't know. I mean, It's my first ever one, so give me a break, alright? Give me a break. Why do we get all this carved stone stuff? It's really not even useful. Alright, so there's nothing over here. Let's proceed backwards. So there's the door, which we have already. We need to go this way. Go that way. Twitch chat. Don't get in my way, Twitch chat. Next time, don't get in my way, Twitch chat. Alright, let's keep our hunger up. Yeah, third mini-boss is what I'm looking for. As well as I'm getting, like, all the broken spawners, right? Which is going to be awesome. And I'm leveling up my cleaver. Mimic. Mimic. Alright. And I'm leveling up my stuff. Alright, we got a chest. Good. Let's put all of this away. Another broken spawner. Do we need any of this stone? See you, Todd. Have a good one. Do we need any of this stone? Do we need to keep any of this? What is this even used for? Do we need it for, like, quests or anything? Sentry Guardian, Slider Mimic killed, Slider, Labyrinth Eye, Sentry Guardian. Do we need anything from here? I don't think we need any of this stone. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's got any recipes except for building. It's pretty cool looking, but it's really not required. Okay, and let's just do a little bit of that. Good. We've pretty much cleared out a decent amount here. Let's keep carrying on. There's more over here. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, nothing. Nothing. Nothing down there, nothing over there, nothing over there. I have a backpack. I don't want half of this stuff. Might as well collect the coins. Nothing? Alright, nothing that way. Dang. Thought it was going to be over there. What's over here? We got a whole nother hallway there. We got stairs up. So what's down here? We got a thing with these really loud, obnoxious guys. Yeah, those guys. Yeah. Can you not and say you did? Thanks. Good. Put all that away. Orange. Don't need. Nothing down there. Okay. Let me guess. You're right here? Twitch chat, you got in my way again. Don't do that, Twitch chat. You will die. Oh, good. More cleaver leveling. More cleaver leveling. We're good. Mimic and chest. Excellent. We'll store all of this stuff. You know, if I ever need to come back and get some of it, we know where it all is. Is this ice stone worth it to keep? So we got ways up here. Do these lead to anything? No. Nothing there. We got a way up over here. Does that lead to anything? Goes up again. Oh my. Ew, more. And that leads to nothing as well. Excellent. Good job, Labyrinth. Leading everywhere but not where we need to be. Alright, this one goes down. I like down. I like going down. Hello, friends. How are you? Hello. How's it going? Come here. Is this gonna lead us nowhere, too? Oh, baby. Beheader got a level. Beheader got a level. Alright, and it leads down again. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Used to be useful. You can't sieve it anymore. Oh. Well. Well, that led to literally nowhere. Literally nowhere, Twitch chat. Alright, well, thanks, Fat Goat. Well, did we not clear out over here? Why didn't we go over here? Why didn't we go over here? I don't know. It's fine. There's nothing here. We didn't miss anything. Alright, we need to find the third mini-boss. Not having much luck. Not having much luck at this point in time. Those were all duds. Divine Carvestone. We already went down there. We went down there. Is it back up somewhere? Yes, free experience for my weapons. There it is. We found it. We found it. We did it, Reddit. Hello. What do you do? Oh, God. Is this like from Super Mario right now? Get wrecked. And to think, this cleaver is terrible. Alright, good. Good, we got our key. We got our key. Alright, excellent. Nailed it. Exactly as planned. That one's kind of... They did some damage. Thanks, Transcend Fear. Yeah, thanks, Transcend Fear. Appreciate it. Oh, no, I know where the door is. Oh, I know where the door is. Have no fear. We got the door. Alright, so is this the guy now that requires the pickaxe thing? I guess we'll find out, right? Guess we'll find out. Grats in Russian. Nice. Which work did I get? Pretty much the same job as before. Oil and gas. I don't know if I want it. I'd rather be doing this every day. I'd rather be streaming to you guys, all 91 of you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Is this the one where we need the pick for? I'm just waiting for my health at the moment. Just waiting for my health. Pickaxe only, eh? Well, while I'm waiting for my health... Ow. Don't go on the platform. Alright. We're almost there. We'll see if we die. We might die. It's possible. Let's just recharge our jetpack. Okay, we're fully jetpacked up. We're good to go. We'll start with the weak one. 4 attack damage. It'll do its thing. My cool purple pants. I know, right? I probably shouldn't even be wearing them because I'm losing my durability, but that's fine. Alright, we're full health. Let's go. Let's do this. Ow. Okay. No. Shouldn't have fallen. Oh, boy. Oh, God. This guy hurts. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of cozy. How's that make you feel? How does this make you feel, boss? Nope. I'm gonna die. Ow. Ow. Aether dude res me. I wonder if we can use my Tinker's pickaxe. I think it does the same damage though, so it's fine. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Nobody said I was ever good at chess, okay? Nobody said I was ever good at chess. I should have brought some of those apples that we have, like, tons of. You know, the actual things that you should probably bring to boss fights. Ow. Always stay on the corner. You double moved! You cheated! You totally cheated, bro. I'm so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. So this doesn't work. Does not work. Does this? No. Alright. Good to know. I probably should have just, like, face tanked this thing. Okay, can we not have hover mode on? I don't have a hotkey for it. Thank you. I am bad at this. We are so gonzo. Now you're moving my speed. Stop at the hover mode. Why'd you go the other way? Why did... Don't. Stop it. Stop. Ba, 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 ba. I literally, like, killed everything and used everything. I just couldn't get the thing down. It's fine. We got it. We got it. Only needed the one pickaxe, too. Huzzah. Okay. So, we win. Phoenix chestplate. Neptune gloves. Sentry boots. Lucky bell. What does a lucky bell do? What does half this stuff do? Alright, we got all that. Through much problem. No, it's not Twitch chat that's saving me. I used my white stones. I have restores health after taking lethal damage. And Twitch chat. All to save me. Twitch chat's sad, though. Twitch chat's super sad. It's locked by another mod. Rip. Alright, so, let's create a poll. Let's create a poll. Not supposed to be able to even get it? Well, it's banned, so it's under item blacklist, I guess. So I guess that means that we head on out of here, right? I really... That was trying to kill me. It's not very nice. Alright. Simply jetpacks. Simply jetpacks. Hover mode. G? Do we have G for anything else? I never remember. How do I get rid of, like, all of them and redo them all? I never remember how to do that. C, F. Like, how do I make it so that G is good? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. It's fine. Okay. Good. G. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. It did the other way. I thought... I was under the assumption that Twitch was supposed to be getting it for everybody. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought that was going to be the case. That they were going to get the transcoding for everybody. Maybe I'm wrong. I could very well be wrong. Most definitely could be wrong. Alright. Do we need to do anything else over here? What else do we need to do? Let's take a look. We got our reward. We need to close that right away. EM coin. Alchemical coin mill. Alchemical coin mill. This guy right here. Covalence dust. Nice. Okay. Project E Aether add-on. So, I'm assuming that you just get EMC for all of that. Which is fair. Alright, winner is right. Winner is right. Let's go. Should we open a compact chance cube in here? Boom. Speed belt. I already have one. Silly fools. Alright, I think that's it for the Aether, is it not? That's like basically the whole shebang. Isn't it? That labyrinth? That's like the good thing, right? That's the OPOP. Is that the OPOP? There are other dungeons? Okay. And blitzes and whatnot, which are all useful things. But that completed the quest. I feel pretty good there. Apparently next we'd have to go to Erebus. I've heard bad things. Did I spell center wrong? No. No, I didn't. You can spell it both ways. Pretty sure you can. Full heart. Bang. How do you charge the whitestone? You have it in your inventory during like a blood moon. Basically. That's how that works. The Zavisio pants, I don't know if they helped all that much, to be honest. I guess we'll keep the lucky bell. And what is all this? Like, is this even good? +4 punching damage. Feather falling boots. I feel like those aren't even good things. For whatever reason, I feel like they're not good things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch chat's cooldown is. I'm not too sure. That I am uncertain of. Ice stone. Ice pendant. Okay. Obsidian helmet. Ice ring. I guess it's just a matter on if we need some of this stuff later on. Or not. Probably should have left that at home. Just saying. Is it during a full moon? Is that what it is? Something like that. Something like that. Alright, let's take out this. Good, good. These will be nice to have for powered spawners, which is good. Alright. We are good there. We are good there. Actually, our armor took a bit of a beating. Our helmet did. Overall. Never seen a cakewalk? What are you? Takes lethal damage. Heals player when equipped. Projectile protection. Okay. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Fluid cow powered spawner. It's something you could do. It is definitely something that we could do. I want to just double check on this. I was afraid of that. Blocks of gold. Blocks of Invar. Oh, baby. So many good things. Alright. So much stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who even needs magical crops? Just go full fluid cows. Just go full fluid cows. Call it a day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I bet you our mana's doing good. How is our companion? Companion. Repairing seal. 55%. It's got a long cooldown. It's got a long cooldown. How are we doing? That's basically almost full. I like it. I like it a lot. Excellent. So where are we at? I guess we could wear the gloves. Wait, is this like stuff you can just wear anyways? Wait. Wait. Miscellaneous? No. No, no. Those are actual boots, right? There is a shield and stuff. And there is that neckwear too. Okay. Cool. Let's do the alchemical coin machine, which is just some cobble and what? Charcoal? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a piece of charcoal, hey? Piece of charcoal? Ugh, it's been a while since I've done that. Been a while since I made one of those. Oh god, my hand is like all bright and shiny. It's crazy. 5 gold, 2 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Good. Good. Got it. Excellent. Alright. So that's done as well. No reward bag, so rip chat. Rip chat. Does not get their opportunity. And then this, I think, just converts coins. Yeah. Converts coins into alchemical coins that you can use for EMC. So you can get a whole bunch of coins, basically, for alchemical coins, which give 10,000 EMC apiece. Sorry, Twitch chat. I punched you in the face. Sorry. With my boxing gloves. With my boxing gloves. Alright, good. So that's done. Where did it unlock a quest elsewhere? It unlocked a quest elsewhere. Where is that? Ambrosium Enchanted Gravitite. Enchanted Gravitite. How do I get that? Enchanted Gravitite. It's in the Aether. Where do we get that from? Did I leave some of that behind in the labyrinth? Did I leave that all behind? Whoops. Yeah, it's probably in a locked line. That would have been nice to grab. Oh well. Oh well. We need Erebus for the Help Furnace. Okay. That's nothing. In Theta, this is to the bug dimension. That's Erebus, basically. I don't think we need to go there just yet. If you know what I mean. We could work on the Bedrockium. What else can we do here? Let's, first of all... We got that nether quartz. We need the quartz seeds. We need to do a little bit of that. Yeah. Oil and gas. Production. Oh yeah, we need to put this back. Oh baby. All that liquid XP. Love it. Alright. Oh, that went really well. That went really well. Is it a full moon? How do you tell if it's a full moon? Does anybody know? How do you tell if it's a full moon? Yeah, similar job. Companion 78%. Alright. So that's progressing nicely. I'm going to see if I can switch headphones here, because these ones are bugging my ears. Is that full? Is that a full moon? Is that a full moon? Is it full? Looks like some pieces are missing. Is that full? Nope. Full or not full? I'm confused. Alright. What should we do? So, we were kind of working on like a powered spawner, I guess. Guess we could do that. There's no quest for it. Wow. Wow. No quest. Redstone energy cell full. Oh yeah, this requires a ton of redstone. That's right. And it only stores 20 million RF. Literally not even good. This stores 500 million. That's easier to make. Oh boy. Must be that time of the day, hey? Is it that time of the day? Must be. Okay. We could do a powered spawner. Powered spawner? How do we make Mangaloy again? Mangaloy. Mangaloy is steel around rich slag. Rich slag is really easy to make. I think it's... Isn't it the stone brick and sand or something like that? Or is that regular slag? A compass with sand. Ardite with sand. I wish that they sorted it by like percent chance. Or something like that. You know what I mean? Put the good stuff at the front, man. 45% doing ferrous. Interesting. I swear there's like an easy recipe for it. Clock, 10%. Or not. Or not. Alright, so it's only with ores. I'm sorry. No. I don't have time for... I don't have the patience for trolls. I really don't have the patience for trolls. Hey, you fat goat. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't have time for trolls. Is it cobble and sand? Unless it's been removed. Unless it's been removed. Which could be a thing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, Mangaloid. Yeah, I didn't really see it there. That one. That's the one you do. Redstone. Redstone and sand. Okay, let's do redstone and sand. I'm pretty sure I have some redstone. Beautiful. Let's do some of that. I can always get more. Induction smelter, go. Of course. Like, do you think I care about anything that they say? Yeah, it's just not worth the time or the effort at that point. Alright, rich slag, steel. Steel is written. Steel is written. Alright, but you know what? That makes it so that we progress on with something else. We need grout. We need lots and lots of grout. Because I want to make my own steel production out of liquefacted coal. Automate the steel production. I don't have a molten iron. I don't have a steel cow and I don't have an iron cow, which is kind of frustrating. Not going to lie. But I don't think we've gotten any either. No, we haven't gotten any either. So we don't... Hey, Twitch chat's happy again. Oh, Twitch chat's happy. So we don't have iron or steel. I really want to get a powered spawner up and running. Let's do that, I guess, instead. We're wasting time with this silly rich slag thing. Yeah, there is. Yep, there is. Now, I don't know... Yeah, I just got that one. I need to put it in my shiny... I need to put it in my farm, to be honest, actually. And kill the others. Let's do that quickly. I'm not going to keep the kerosene one. Do we need to keep the Beetlejuice one? Does anybody know? Does anybody know if we should keep the Beetlejuice one? I think I asked this yesterday. And nobody seemed to have the answer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, we did tectonic petroleum. We have another tank here, though, that we can fill for the shiny cow. Boop. Nope. Not there. Bad. There we go. Perfect. Shiny cow. You go right here. Thank you. Thank you very much. And let me milk you. You're such a doll. You're such a doll. We need another one of those. Good. Boom, boom. You go tectonic petroleum. Insert only. You go insert only shiny. And we got electrominute. Shiny. There we go. Got it. Electrum. Got it. Okay, so we got shiny in the right place. Good. Molten buckets of shiny. We have the tectonic petroleum. I don't think there's a... Well, there's no UU matter in the pack, period. So, that's a thing. Alright, good. We got our shiny cow in place. Keep all the cows. Yeah, every fluid, by theory, could have a cow. So if you have Industrial Craft installed in the pack, you could get a fluid cow. Yes, that is definitely a thing. Like a UU matter cow. That is a thing, unless it's disabled in the configs. But IC2 is not in the pack, so... Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, powered spawner. Powered spawner. What should we spawn in, though? What should we spawn in? Yeah, it happens to me too, Final Sight. I don't know what's causing it. But it's a pretty bad bug, because it deletes, like, the entire right side of whatever you're crafting. So if you shift right click and there's something in here, it's gone forever. Fluid cows, withers. Both are good options. Wither skeletons. Infinite coal. What should we actually do? You can set it to spawn exact copies, yes. I think you... Well, you would be able to do that with Mine Factory. What should we spawn? What do we need? I don't need iron. I don't need iron right now. We're good on iron. 33,000 and 34,000. We're good on iron. We don't have animation or anything like that. Slimes for the mana. Not... I will be able to Duracell, but I can't at the moment. Steel seeds require dense nether pig iron ore. We could go hunt for that. We could definitely go hunt for that. Oh, baby. Mana steel. Could do mana steel. Dark steel. Could do those as well. Terra steel can't do. Electrical steel can do those. Not by spawners. I can't make an MFR spawner. Cannot make an MFR spawner. Too expensive. Too expensive, friends. Too expensive. The only one that I can do right now is the powered spawner. This guy right here. The other ones are way too expensive. I don't know. That's a Twitch thing, Nested Dreams. That's a Twitch thing. Nothing changed on my end. That's Twitch, and if they give me transcoders, they must be having a problem with their transcoding system, because usually it works. You've bred all the plants the last 14 hours? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. You know what? We could go hunt for the pig iron. We do have a good jetpack. We do have a good jetpack. We do have a good jetpack. Let's go see if we can get steel seeds. I'm not sure, Be Creative. I've never done it. So, that I wouldn't know. Alright. Good. I need to make, like, one of those void whatevers. Dev null. What is the best level for pig iron? emerald there. What's that? That's dense something else. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Pig iron, pig iron, pig iron. Pig iron. We're good. You just vein mine with the hands? It's probably not a bad idea, actually. Just vein mine out the ceiling. Till we find what we need. Like, go right up here. Go like this. Nothing. We got lava. Whoops, did I do that? More lava. Nothing. We're getting nothing, chat. I don't think it's this high, sadly. Like, mind you, there is some right here. No, that's magnesium. It might not be that high. What is this? Because it might be, like, down at this level, right? So it might be more at this level. So I think that's some right there, too. So let's see about right around here, maybe? At the top? Oh, really? You found a lot at the top, eh? Well, let's head on back over there. We got loads of power. Head on back up to our little nook and cranny up there and see what we get. See what we can come up with. Other than a lot of garbage. Okay. What if we go up? Vein mining up, everybody. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal at all. This isn't dangerous. This isn't dangerous at all. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's pretty dangerous. I'm just gonna say. Don't mine up in the nether. Just saying. Okay. Okay. Iron. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so if we keep going here, watch our food. What do we get? Nothing. Nothing. Got diddly squat. Diddly squat. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Nada. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Found our way out. Tin and lapis. Not the droids we are looking for, though. Still not the droids we are looking for. There's a lot of good resources here. That's for sure. Diamond? Don't mind if I do. What do we got out here? More diamond. What's there? Tin. Quartz. Osmium. Magnesium. Alright, good. Good. Nothing there. Alright. Let's keep going, I guess. Let's keep going. Till we find what we need. We need some good stuff. Nether pig iron dense. Pig iron. Okay, let's mine that. See if we get the dense. We do not. It's fine. We need the steel anyways, so any pig iron we do find is going to be useful. And we have loads of food on us, so we're good to go there. Iron. Alright. Nothing. Nothing at all. This is where I consider Vein Miner to be a little bit overpowered. Just for your guys' reference. Yeah, I might do that. This is where I considered Vein Miner to be pretty overpowered, right? Well, the fact that you could vein mine a ton of things with your hands that don't take very long to break anyways. There wasn't any dents, though. Like, yeah, I know I can go and get the normal. It's definitely a thing. We can definitely go and get the normal stuff. Is it easy to do? I've never done Pneumaticraft, so I wouldn't have an absolute clue. The other thing that we could do is we could get a quarry, right? Just set up a quarry, call it a day. We could quickly get a quarry in the nether here pretty easily. Tin, mithril, saltpeter. So yeah, we could also do quarry. Let's go up here. We're getting lots of diamond. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, I've never done Pneumaticraft, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Well, it's going to be different. We'll put it that way. Nothing. I'm actually really excited to learn it. All things considered. I'm pretty excited to actually learn it. So, builder and ender quarry. Yeah, with silk touch or something like that, right? That's got to be a thing. Okay, more pig iron, more magnesium. Not the items we were looking for. Iron. Nothing, man. We're getting nothing over here. Whole bunch of iron. Silver. Silver, lapis, yeah, nothing at all. 13 left for infinity. Hunger's fine because I keep eating. And I have good food. Baked hams are high in saturation. Magnesium. That and vein miner's OP, so, you know, one of those things. Not finding much. Either I am bad luck or something. Oh yeah, that's the other reason. Food saturation. When equipped, fills hunger when at half. Forgot all about that. That'll do it. Vein mining OP. Forgot all about that. Iron. Diamond. No pig iron, though. Yeah, the carrots. Yeah. That's more for when you have better armor. An intense look. Oh, God. Don't I always look intense? Dense pig iron. Oh. Is what we are looking for, Mantle. And we're not having much luck with it, I must say. We are not having much luck. Well, I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of sort of over it at this point. That's way too much work for steel seeds. For magical crops. I just... better off doing Pneumaticraft. Better off doing Pneumaticraft. At that point. Oh God. Who did this? Who did this? That's an absolute nightmare. Yeah. Anyways. I guess we'll just move on. We'll just carry on. I'll do the Pneumaticraft stuff for it. Did I not shoot you? Pretty sure I shot him. Alright. Pneumaticraft is so cancer. I don't know. Never played it. I do not have any judgment on it either way until I actually play it. I've heard a few horror stories and whatnot, and people not liking it, and blah blah blah, but it's... I don't pass judgment until I do it myself. So, I haven't done it myself. At the point at which you get stabilized power, it's not that bad. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so... Epsilon. Oh man, we're not going to have much time to get into it. So compressed iron ingots, we need... How do we do that? Let's see. Compressed iron, Blow up iron to compress it. You won't get all your iron back, however. Can you do iron blocks? Or just iron itself? Right? Whoa. FPS, please. Can you do iron blocks? And I wonder if tiny TNT works. Because that would be swell. We have loads of that garbage. Let's see if it works. We'll see if that works. 4 air compressor, the changers, feed over, and a little bit of redstone circuits, and you're good to go. Okay. It does do blocks. So if I do like 64 blocks, we're good. We're good. Whoa, what is going on with the screen jumping? Are you guys seeing that too? Or is that just me? Is that just me? Hold up. Huh. Definitely a bit of screen jumping around. It's bothering me. Running. Live streaming. I guess we could close out of that. I'm just getting like... It doesn't feel like a smooth... It doesn't feel like the FPS I'm getting up above. You know what I mean? Doesn't feel like I'm getting that actual FPS. Make a villager farm. It's actually not a bad idea. We need villagers. Okay, let's just do a little obsidian. Yeah, I'm getting bad lag right now. Pretty bad lag at the moment. Not gonna lie. So if we just do like a small little bit here. Like that. And can we just flint and steel it? I don't think that was the desired outcome. I have a feeling that tiny TNT does not work. Oh, you drop it on the ground. Okay. Alright, so we do this. So if we do half a stack. Okay. I missed. I missed. Where did it all go? Where did it all go? Oh boy. That's source, baby. That's source. Where'd it go? Well, that was highly inefficient. Let's see. I don't think it's working with tiny TNT. Call me bonkers, but I don't think it's working with tiny TNT. I think we need the good stuff. I think we need the good stuff. The good TNT. We need the regular TNT. Signalum, gunpowder, red stone alloy. I believe it is. No, it's red alloy ingot. Red alloy ingot, some signalum, and some gunpowder. Ugh, that is a ridiculous recipe. If I do say so myself, especially for one piece of TNT. How's it going, Eth? How you doing, buddy? You don't need water, do you? Doesn't say you need water. Why wouldn't it tell me that I need water? Blow up iron to compress it. You need a nuke. Yeah, whatever. Iron. Iron. 73,000 EMC. Are we going to blow up anything else? Other than Twitch chat? I don't think so, right? We should be fine. Day off of studying. 5 loads of laundry. Oh, God. It should be fine. It'll be fine. It worked. It worked. Alright, compressed ingots. Got that. Thanks, Twitch chat. Thanks, Twitch chat. Alright, guess what, Twitch chat? You now get to vote. You now get to vote. You now get to vote. Vote for the loot bag or the reward bag that we choose. Pressure chamber. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Are you guys seeing graphical things? I feel like I need to restart the pack. My thing is going a little wonky. My FPS feels off. It says 73, but it doesn't feel smooth for whatever reason. Anyways, okay. Pressure chamber. Pressure. Under pressure. Which way do we want to go? So you can make compressed iron. Yeah. Compression chamber. Pressure chamber. This way goes into mechanism. Also useful. This way goes into the pressure chamber, which I want all this stuff. We're going to need all this for all of this anyways, so I think we're better off going this way. So air compressor, pressure tube, pressure chamber, pressure. Okay, so air compressor. Now I have these things as well. Liquid compressor. Is liquid compressor better than an air compressor? It requires an air compressor. Should we use the liquid compressors? I have lots of fuel. I think we use these, right? I mean, either way, we still need to make the actual air compressor. Oh. Ew. Ew. We could just get rid of this. Ew. Ew. I don't know. I've never done Pneumaticraft. This is all new to me. Alright, pressure tubes is just glass with the stuff. So that's really easy. We can make some pressure tubes. That is a piece of cake. Alright, do that. Boom. Boom. Okay, pressure tube, done. So then we need a pressure tube with this. Right? And this to get the air compressor. Good. So we got those two. Pressure chamber window is vibrant alloy fused quartz with pressure chamber valves, which is carbide and electric steel. Oh boy. That's not very much. One. Why is my screen all jittery? Whatever. We'll just start that. My screen feels very jittery. My stuff does not feel right now. I might have to restart. Yes, you should explain everything, Twitch chat. Explain everything. I don't know. Max pressure, 5 bars. So the max pressure that comes out of this compressor is 5. That's pretty good, right? We don't want to go over 5. I didn't forget about the pole. I didn't. In before, Athylus doesn't know the command to get the pole. So there. Alright, left. Left wins. I don't like left. Left is not right. It's only good. Salt ore. Gee, thanks. I gotta restart my client. This is bothering me. This is bothering me. We gotta like reload or something. I'll try this. If this doesn't work, then... Well, yes, but gauges and redstone used to control that compressor. Oh, God. Is it complicated? Is it really complicated? Like, I don't want complicated right now. I've been streaming for... What's my uptime? Chat. Is that better? I don't know if it's better. It's fine. I've been streaming for a while. I don't want complicated. I don't want complicated. Okay, so we need the... We're in Epsilon. So we need the pressure chamber window, interface, valve, wall. So we were working on the window, which requires the valve, which requires the electrical steel and that, which we had. So valve, get. So we got lots of that. The window requires valves, vibrant alloy, and fused quartz. Nope, it's not better. It's not better. Can confirm, not better. I'm annoyed, but it's not better. See, 5 hours. Like, give me a break, alright? And if that portal doesn't be quiet... Alright, all that. That gives us the window. Good. What else do we need? We got the valves, we got the window. We need the interface and the wall. Well, I guess that would make sense. Pressure chamber wall is just that. Okay. I don't know how many I need. We'll do that many. And interface, which is pressure chamber wall with a hopper. With a hopper. What? Yeah, I need to restart my client. Something's wonky since we left the nether there. Something's not feeling right. Something's not feeling right. Alright, that with a wall gives us the interface. Okay. Alright, there we go. Twitch chat, let's go. Let's do another poll for the reward bag. Now, how do we actually make it? 3x3 multi-block structure with a hollow center. Refinery. Okay. I don't think we need the refinery. Pretty sure we have all the stuff. How much room do I need for this? How much room do I need for this? I'm going to restart my client while we're doing the poll here. But how much room should I make for Pneumaticraft? Right? You know what I mean? Should we be making like a 15 by 15 room? Should we be doing something different? What should we be doing? Why are these buzzing now? Probably just need to refresh, Mantle. It's probably just you've been watching too long, and you get delayed longer the longer you watch. At least 9x9 with infinite space available. Yeah, crash landing. Well, I have infinite space available. We're in a skyblock. We just have to build that space. We just have to build that space. Wait, Pokemon Go had an update? When did Pokemon Go have an update? When did Pokemon Go have an update? I didn't know it had an update. What's different? Winter theme. Pikachu has a Santa hat? I've never even seen a Pikachu. So... Pikachu with Santa hats. Hey, Retro. What's going on? Some Gen 2 Pokemon? Oh, they're coming this week. Yeah, I just saw an article on my Twitter saying Pokemon Go's new update just isn't enough. It's not a bad, it's a pretty bad article, just saying. But it's good info. Are we better? I don't feel much better. I don't feel much better. It's fine, though. Alright. Let's keep carrying on. Let's keep carrying on. Alright. So, what are our results? From the poll, center. Okay. Beautiful. Center is the winner. Alright, we'll go center. Good. Why don't I have sound? Because my headphones aren't plugged in. That would be helpful. Hello! I can hear things again. Greater reward bag. Light oxygen tanks. For Galacticraft. When we go fly to the space. And such. That'll be useful. That's actually a good reward. I like that. Gonna go so I can catch up on the last stream and be up to date. Not a problem, Rectro. Not a problem. Alright, so we need to make a pressure chamber. We don't probably need a refinery at all. I think I have all the fluid cows already. Let's build it. Let's build it where? Where should we build it, chat? Chat, where should we build it? Chat, always trying to hurt yourself. Should we build it down here somewhere? Should we get more of this Corp 2 and like go right out here? Might not be a bad idea. Do some more Corp 2. How did we make Corp again? Corp 0 is Zetone tile and obsidian. Oh yeah, it's a lot of smooth stone basically. Okay. It's a lot of smooth stone. Alright, we can get smooth stone. We can get smooth stone. You need a lot of plants for it? Really? $41 electrum blocks. Oh, baby. Oh, for the plastic. Alright. Yeah, so we'll build it down here, out that way. That seems alright. We got a little compression thing at the moment that we can use, which is useful. We're getting some stone. That's useful. Not anymore. Oh, that's the old way. Okay. Oh, that's what the LPG is for? We got the LPGA. Don't worry, we got the LPGA. We got the LPGA. All right? We're going to put those ladies to work. We're going to put them to work. We got the LPG. Don't you fear. Don't you fear. We got it. All right. Yeah. Sure. 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 Yeah, sure. 910. I have never played Pneumaticraft, so yeah. Shift. What is it again? Control up to 2. Control up to 2. Yes, nailed it. Okay. All right, see you, Resinok. I probably won't be here when you get back. Just saying. Probably won't be here. FYI, I probably will not be here when you get back. Oh God, that's dangerous. Who left the light on? Who left all the lights off? So I'm thinking we just kind of go out like this. This is going to be our Pneumaticraft area. Do some pneumatic crafting over here. We're good. We're good. We got another Corp Christie. There we go. So we can start building our chambers. How do we make a pressure chamber? How do we make a pressure chamber? It's a 3x3 multi-block structure. I assume it needs valves and such. So if we do right here, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? 3x3, correct? Then we go up the sides, like a iron tank type thing. This is what I'm picturing, right? Something like that. And then we can go like, okay, yeah, we got glass here and glass back there. And then we got some valves there and there. Oh. What's this interface for? This block can be used to export and import items in and out of a pressure chamber. What is the valve for then? Pressure? Okay, so we need this. Can we make it bigger? Can we make it bigger? Problems. No valid items in the chamber. Pressure. No pressure. Pressure chamber status. Terrible. Max is 5x5. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Do we do the liquid compressors? So these also work. Insert any item that can burn in the fuel slot. This one works with liquids. Available fuels tab. So we have a valve here. So if we put this down like that, or not like that, maybe more like this. Okay, good, 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 good. Available fuels. LPG, gasoline, fire water, rocket fuel, kerosene, diesel, hooch, oil, blazing pyrotheum, molten electrical steel, molten invar, molten inderium. Are those not available or are those available? I can't see it because it's off the screen. Is this just all the fluids and then these are the ones that actually work? LPG, gas, fire water, rocket fuel, or kerosene? Takes longer to get larger chambers up to pressure. So we can just pipe in LPG or gas right here, right? Then this is going to go up to maximum of 5, right? Then there's upgrades that we can do. What are the upgrades? Adds 1 liter more air capacity for each upgrade inserted. Adds built-in safety valve tube to the pneumatic machine. What does that do? Is that just so other people can't do it? Increases the compressed air generated per tick. However, this is at the cost of efficiency. So, let's get an ender tank. And see about getting this thing up and running. Gasoline or LPG? Should we just go LPG? It might go past 5 and explode. Oh god. A bit tired. I'm pretty chill, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, can you believe what's happening right now? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be like that. Sorry. 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 I hope I scared all of you with that. Oh, was that a meme? Did I miss my meme? It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Memes are only dreams. They don't actually exist in real life anyways. Alright. What am I doing? Jerks. God. God. Alright. Use some string. Let's get some wool. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. We have electrical steel on us. We need iron for a cauldron. Good. Excellent. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 ender pearls. 4 obsidian. I got 5. Ender pearls. Okay. Now we need yellow. We'll go yellow. What? What's that one? What's that one? Castro. Never heard of him. Inception horn. Yellow. We got dandelions. We got dandelions for days. Alright. Good and good. Beetlejuice. How you doing? Bad. Bad. The funny thing is there's actually an Inception thing in this pack. So should we just bring LPG from the Moo-Moos? I think we should. Just bring LPG or gas. LPG or gas, ladies and gentlemen. What should be our full yellow? LPG or gas? They're both beside one another. LPG's best. We can do LPG. Either way, we should be fine. We got the fluid cows. Boom, boom. So, Thylas, you're new to Minecraft in general at this point in time. Let me explain to you what's going on here. I'm currently milking cows for their bountiful harvest of different fluids in the world. All of these cows give me different fluids, and we put them all into these beautiful tanks to store them so that we can get all the beautiful things all at once. Alright, there we go. LPG, full ender tank, full. Oh, you saw the oil and gas cows. Good thing this isn't real life. Amen. Amen to that. Alright, so we got LPG. So can we just do this? And that. LPG. And it's starting to build up pressure. Oh god. You guys are going to make me blow something up, aren't you? Then we need to do this, right? Pressure tubes. Are we going to explode? What's going on? Are we good now? Okay, pressure is not going up. How do we make it go up? Are we leaking? I don't know why it's disappearing. Are we leaking or something? There's a problem. No problems. Why is there another hole? Why is there another hole? That's what she said. Why is there another hole? Why is there 2 holes? Oh. Does it... Whatever. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. I've never done this mod before. We're learning. We're learning, chat. We're learning together. Let's get more tubes. More tubes will fix it, right? Alright, now we're leaking out the other side, right? Alright. Oh god. We're leaking bad. We're leaking bad. We are leaking bad. Alright. So what if we do that? We good? We good now? We good? We good? We good? I don't hear any hissing. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Whatever. That's perfect. That's perfect, right? We're getting all the pressure into the chamber, all right? What do we do now? Do we wait? Do we just stand here and do nothing? Is this a thing that we're doing right now? Did we just wait? It takes 3 PSI. 3 PSI to make a dense nether pig iron. How much does it take for... It requires 3 PSI for the dense diamond as well. Put items with a hopper or pipes. What items? What do I need to do? I don't need the refinery. We already got all the fluids we need. We're done. That's Pneumaticraft, right? That's like the whole mod right there. Correct? We're good? We're good? That's it, right? We're done. We just beat the game. We just beat the game. Correct? So could this, like, blow up? I don't want to blow up. I don't want to blow up. So how do we make this so that we don't blow up? We only need 3. How do we only get 3 PSI? But I don't... How does it become too high? What do we need to do to keep it from coming too high? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want it to blow up. I don't want it to blow up. So block of coal into diamond. Makes sense. So we can do the iron into compressed iron in here. Or blocks at 2 PSI. At 1 we can do turbine blades. We can do plast... I don't think any of those... I don't have those seeds. Okay, we can do empty PCB. Etching acid. Pressure release valve. If you don't use the pressure, it will blow up. Okay, so at 2 we can do a few things. But how do we make cyan plastic? We need a plastic mixer. How do we make a plastic mixer? Plastic mixer. And we need liquid plastic. Liquid plastic, we need a thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Thermo-pneumatic processing plant requires just that. Alright, let's go make that. We got time. We got time. Alright, thermo-pneumatic processing plant requires a little bit of glass. Let's just pull out the whole thing. I've gone in there like 60 times. So, boom. We need a redstone. We need a redstone. Okay. Thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Excellent. This requires LPG, which we have right here, which is beautiful, and pressure, which we have right there. So, can we just do this? We got pressure. We need temperature. Is temperature a thing that we need? I think we need some temperature. Temperature? Do we need some temperature? Can we cook chickens? Can we cook chickens? Alright, we got temperature. We need a fluid piperino. Done. 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 Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're going in over here. We're going out over here. We got the LPG. We need the fuel. This should give us the thing. Right? Is this using pressure now? So this should be using pressure. Correct? So our pressure should not go too high. Does that make sense? Yes? 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 Alright, let's see. What can we make? What can we make that's fun? This guy. What does this guy require? Redstone alloy, cyan plastic. Oh yeah, we need that mixer thing. We need the mixer thing. Advanced PCB. Steel casings. Bingo. Those we need too. We need black plastic. So we need the plastic mixer. Is this making plastic yet? Why isn't this doing something? Problems. Apply more heat by adding blocks that generate heat around this machine. Are you freaking kidding me right now? This is gonna explode over here. This is gonna explode. This is gonna explode. And you're telling me to add some heat? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, valve. Valve. Pressure chamber valve. Network pipe. Well, I have these valves. Can we just, like, when we're not using it, install a valve? And break it? Let it leak all out? Or do we just do this and basically say, okay, let's just make a lever and turn it off. Right? Which one's it? Which one should I do? Which one should I do? Alright, good, good, good. Molten metals will work. Use molten metal. What? Molten metal. Like, just put molten metal around it? Are they fast? What about blazing pyrotheum? Should I put blazing pyrotheum around it? Should we? Should we put blazing pyrotheum around it? Or would that be too hot? Are we going to be, like, too hot? Too hot to handle if we do that? Because I have blazing pyrotheum. It will turn it to obsidian. So it is a waste. Molten metal is cheap and fast. Everything's cheap and fast. Have a good fire! Have a good fire! So did that do it? Did that work? Oh, that worked. Oh, we got that blazing hot. We got that blazing hot. Alright, is there a way that we can automate this? How can we automate the heat thing? Is there a way? Because it's already cold again. Oh god, our pressure's building. How do we do the thing? How do we fix this? How do we not run into problems here? Alright. What if I break this? Will that, like, make it go boom? Or do we just do, like, this? That seems to work just fine. Vortex tube. There we go. Pressure, no problem. There we go. Fixed it. We did it. Vortex tube. What is a vortex tube? Vortex tube splits air coming in into a heat-cold component. One side will be heated, the other cooled down. Its air usage is dependent on the pressure. Mind that the hot and cold side are connected, so it's more efficient to vent the cold side when you want to utilize the heat. Vent the cold side when you want to utilize the heat, vice versa. That made sense. We fixed the pressure problem, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then I think we apply heat to the cold. No. We apply cold to the cold side, right? It's something silly like that. I remember something about that. Right? Because you have to, like... You know what I mean? So we got the heat side. That's not the side we want. That is not the side we want. That is going to be cooling it down. No! Stop it! There we go. Alright. That is heating it up. Now we're up to 50°C. So we need to add something. I can't remember what it is. To the side. Is it cold or hot? Is it cold or hot? You gotta break the obsidian though. Put the cold side against the compressor. What? Oh, we lost our tube. Oh. Alright. We lost our pressure tube. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Hello? Rotate the right way. Please? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Can you please rotate the right way? Thank you. Huzzah. Nope. Yay! We did it. We did it. Alright. So we got pressure in there. But we're getting cold. We're getting colder. How do we get hotter? We need to get hot. We need to get hot and steamy. What if I add heat to that side? Will that do something? Alright, what can we add here? What do we add? Chat, I'm relying on you here. I don't know how to do this. This is getting infinitesimally colder. I tried shift right click. It breaks it. Do we add hot or cold? Hot or cold? What do we do? Turn it so that it's facing, the red side's facing. Yes, but I can't, because then the pressure pipe goes to the other side. Then I have to run pressure pipes all the way around. Like, Really? Is this real life? Why can't there be an input on both sides? Why? Why, game? Why? 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 Why you do this? Okay, so we're heating up. What does this do? How hot do we need to be for this plastic? We basically need a mixer at this point. We already have plastic. Forget automating this. Plastic mixer. Done. Done. Let's go build it. Let's go build it. Plastic mixer. Get me one. We got loads. We got loads, chat. We got it all. Alright. I'm assuming that I can pipe this out with an ender fluid conduit into my mixer. Now, does this require stuff? Plastic, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. Okay, we are at what? 95C? Are we making 96C? Is this... Heat will transfer through compressed iron blocks. Use liquids dispensers. Put like 5 sands with a clock. For what? Oh, to turn on and off the thing? Oh, we're barely generating any pressure at the moment. We have like no pressure. This is using one pressure bar. That's using another pressure bar. So all of a sudden we're down to like no pressure. We have one pressure now. So we're fine, right? Temperature at 97. I assume that this needs to get to 100. For more plastic to be made. It's going on the YouTubes. I have a lot to upload, actually. Okay. Anyways, paint mixer. Very nice. Does not require... Does it require heat? What? Why does it require heat? It requires or produces heat. Well, which one is it? Well, which one is it, Smarty Pants? Does it produce it or require it? Wells Raid. Oh my goodness. Wells Knight. Mr. Wells Knight. Is it really you? Can it really be him? Can it be him? Alright. Liquid plastic. Wells Knight. If you guys don't know who Wells Knight is, hey buddy, how's it going? I played with him on, well, he's Hermitcraft now, right? Oh, baby, we got the heat. We got the heat. We got the heat. We got the heat. We're using the pressure. We're getting the plastic. Baby. Welcome. Thank you for the host, Wells. 133. Fantastic day for you, good sir. Fantastic day. And thank you, everybody, for the follows and all that kind of stuff. I really appreciate it. Played with Wells Knight back in Kingdom Craft. Oh, my. And then they all went and got popular with Hermitcraft. I went into modded. Only need heat to remelt the plastic. Okay. So, if we only need heat to remelt the plastic. Can I do this? Plastic, liquid. It's already liquid. Temperature, temperature. Temperature's bad. So we could just get another one of these vortex things, right? And all of a sudden we need a whole nother compressor. Right? But I'm glad I'm doing well, Wells Knight. How are you doing, by the way? I did see that post. How are you doing? How was your stream? How are all of your beautiful fans? You could use it to leech off the cool side of the vortex tube. Use the one you already have. Yeah, I'm playing on Kappa mode. I'm playing on Kappa mode right now. Project Ozone 2. We've got a lot of things. Let's do a quick little tour, actually. Let's do a quick little tour. This is going to be our farm. It still is a work in process. We have our Botania set up over here with a few different ways of generating mana, which we're getting some. We're getting some mana over here. We're doing pretty good. We got a harvester on redstone, because that sucks. Machines, good, makes sense. Lava gens, etc. Downstairs, we have a diesel generator with a tank of biofuel. Very nice. Biodiesel, sorry. Biodiesel. Nicest raiders you've ever seen. There's so many follows. I love it. This is our auto processing for all of our materials and stuff that we get, which is kind of sort of backing up at the moment. I gotta fix that later. Are we full on osmium? We must be. We are full on osmium upstairs. Good to know. And we got a smeltery over here with blazing pyrotheum. We got a couple villagers. We got our QED over here. We got our little kitchen right here. Right there. Here is our storage at the moment. And there's a pigman. There's a pigman. Then we got a mob farm, just a simple guy over there. And then in the last millennium, here, we have some capacitor farms. They're kind of terrible. And then upstairs, we have our fluid cow farm. So we have all the fluid cows going into ender tanks, casting basins to supply materials, you name it, across the board. And there's still a lot of other ones that we need to get done and automated up. But as you can see, we're making ender pearls right here, for example, from a cow. So, yeah. That's basically the base at this point. That's a thermoelectric generator, which is supplying all of our power over here. Just one of them. Just one of them. No, I just started at release, actually. First day of release is when I start... no, not even. Second day of release was when I got let go from my job due to closing up the company. And, yeah. So now we're here. There we go. Thanks for the reminder on the jetpack, by the way. We do have the capacitor in here, so we can charge it on the go. Are we going to explode? No, we're not going to explode. We're fine. Okay, so you guys are saying that I can use the one that we already have just by placing it over here. It doesn't look like it's heating up. That's heating up, though. Real fast. But that doesn't look like it's heating up. So we're heating up over here, but not over here. This is 17 degrees. How do we get this warm over here, then? North temperature is getting... what? Colder? Yeah, north temperature is getting colder. I've never played the mod. Probably. Well, go for it, Untouched. Go for it. The plastic needs to cool to form sheets. Does it, though? I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I'm new. I've never played this mod, so we're kind of just experimenting as we go. Alright. Plastics into there. Liquid plastic. Insert only. Good. So we have liquid plastic. We have heat here. Lots of heat. We have compressor. We have the chamber. We don't have enough pressure at this point in time. We can just add another one anytime we feel necessary. Now add dye. It shouldn't need dye for the white though, right? Note that white plastic does not require any dye. So how do I make it? Problems. Add rose red. Add cactus green. Add lapis lazuli. Oh, really? Cactus? Really? Cactus green? Ugh. Ugh, cactus green. I don't really have dyes. Oh yeah, I got cows. I got gelid cryo. All right, rose red. Let's get some green. And lapis lazuli. Boop. Oh man. Inventory, please. Please, inventory. Please. Okay, good. Let's put those away. I feel like we're not going to explode the base at this point in time. So I think we're good to put a few of these away. We got a little bit of time here. Let's just take this. Boom. Alright. Lapis lazuli, red dye, etc. In the mixer. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We did that. Problems. Add rose red. Add cactus green. What? Plastic selection. Oh, baby. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, I need to make that helpful stranger. I need to make that guy. I need to make that. Okay, so we can make plastic. What are we even doing? What do we need to make? Casing. We need a steel casing. Steel casing from the mechanisms, which requires black plastic. Black plastic, steel, and a reinforced machine frame, a rip. Okay, so if we go black plastic. Well, that was easy. Why didn't you guys tell me it was so easy? God, Twitch chat. Please. Alright. We need more pressure, but we're going to need to be able to vent some pressure or get some things to actually do more pressure in general. God, Twitch chat, please. Yeah, you can lock it. I saw that. I saw that as well. What time is it? 4:19? I am already past when I was going to. But it's fine. Alright, let's do this. The Invar, the energetic, and the machine thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1. Beautiful. Let's make our frame here. Boom. That'll be that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need our iron bars for 4. We got our little Twitch chat companion. Can do this. Get our capacitor quickly. Yeah, it's pretty easy so far. Okay, that and some steel. That gives us the machine chassis. Excellent. Then we need our energetic, which is an iron plus some energetic. I believe that is the recipe. Energetic alloy gear. We need 4 Invar. And some glass in the assembly table. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. That'll go. What does that require again? Why are we not producing? Why are we not going? Why are we not going? Why are we not going? What happened? What happened? It's all connected. It's all connected. Game? 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 Why are we... I like to stream for 5 to 8 hours. 4 is on the low end usually. Game? It's already clicked on. It's already selected. It's already selected. You're getting power. Why are you not crafting the thing? Okay, so it wasn't that. That did nothing. That did nothing. Oh, wow. That was derpy. Literally had to deselect it and reselect it. That was weird. That was weird, not gonna lie. That was strange. Oh no, we don't have any problems with power. We don't have power problems at the moment. That would be a good one, actually. Okay, machine frame, good. Okay, so we need the hardened machine frame. Bronze ingot, a ferrous gear. Ferrous gear is in the metal press. With the vibrant alloy gear. Okay. Where did he come from? Seriously, where did you come from, bro? Have a nice day. I was going to try to trap him in the pen, but that's okay. There's no spawnable spots. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay, we need the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. We need the last iron gear that we have. That will get us the vibrant gear. Very expensive. Vibrant alloy gear. That's just for this one here. We need ferrous and bronze. Do we have bronze at all? I don't know if... Oh, yeah, right up here. Bronze. Good. And some ferrous. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down in our metal press because it likes to do that for whatever reason. Give me the gear. Give me the gear. Give me the gear. Give me the gear. Very good. Alright. So this should give us our next level. Boop. Boom, 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 and boom. Craft. Beautiful. That is, what, 2 million? Piece of cake. It's going to take a while, but that's okay. It'll get us prepared for a reinforced. So we need a signalum gear. We can do that in a casting table. That's useful. We need shiny and pulsating crystal, which is an ender diamond, along with pulsating iron all the way around. Good. Good, good. Pulsating ender, blah, blah, blah. Boom. Boom. Okay, pulsating crystal. Get. 4 shiny and some signalum. I have signalum. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just do that quickly in the metal press. And 4 shiny. That should do the job. Boop. Give me the gear. Give me the gear. Give me the beer. Beer? Ooh, I could use one of those too. That's a different story altogether, though. That is a different story altogether. Alright. Now, while we're waiting for this to finish, we've already gotten everything that we need for the next level. So we'll add that in. Maybe I should look to get some more lasers. Should we get more lasers while we're at it? I have a feeling that we could do pretty good here. We have lots of redstone alloy. Let's just see how much dark steel we have. Not very much. But that's what? 5 more lasers? So that's 10 of this. It is redstone alloy, correct? Redstone alloy. Redstone alloy. Okay. Good. And 10 rubies. Get a few more of these. Lasers. Laser beams. The laser beams. With some conduits. Let's go. Beautiful. And 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and shazam. A few more laser beams. Speed up the process a little bit here. Speed it up a little bit. Still only 680 though. Still needs a long ways to go. Long ways to go. Curse. Yes, make sure you guys join the Curse community. Very helpful. We are one of the largest Curse communities of non-partnered Twitch streamers. Just to say. Just to toot my own horn a little bit. Okay, good. Put that away. One of you. One of you. Does this require something else? Dark steel. It requires something else. Pulverized coal, right? Pulverized coal. I think it requires. How do you do what? How did Bang do what? Bang's a genius. Bang's awesome. 4 refineries. Oh, God. Could you imagine having to make that? Like, just get a fluid cow, right? Alright, BRN, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Join the... Oh, just have your Curse client open and click on that link. That's how you join. That's how you join up. Very easy, actually. Very, very easy. What other things do we need plastic for? What other recipes do we have in here? So, obviously, we're kind of lacking in overall PSI at the moment. All the plastic is no longer made in there. It's now made with the plastic mixer. So glad they didn't remove the recipe. That requires 2. We do need more compressor, but we're already at 1. So we're going to go over if we add more. How do we prevent it from going over 5 and getting a kersplosion? Basically. How do we do that? So that's just all the dense stuff. Okay. The capacitors, transistors, and PCBs. Yeah. So... these guys, we need cyan, gray. PCB is yellow. We need more black. Okay, so we need a couple different things. So let's get a few more black. $15 black. We need cyan. We'll get some of that. We needed, what else? Yellow, I think. Was it yellow? Was it yellow? Empty PCB, etching fluids, cyan there, gray. We need gray and yellow. Gray and yellow. Let's do gray first. Alright, I think we're capped out there. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. We got a decent amount. We just need more dyes, which we can get a little bit later on. No, you know what? Let's just add these right up here. Yeah, sure. Right here is fine. Right there is just fine. We need one of those. And we need to add this guy back in to get our reinforced machine frame. Also green. Okay. Also green. Actually, I just want to double check on our PCB supply. How much are we using? All that kind of stuff. Which emits a signal based... is it like a safety or something, maybe? Safety? Safety tube module. I bet you this is it. Threshold equals 7.5 minus redstone times 0.5. This module will release high pressure gases when a certain threshold is reached. Though it prevents overpressure, it can be counted as energy loss. Alright. I bet you that's what we need. How's our PCB supply? Or LPG. That's what I'm talking about. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got loads. We got loads. We got loads. Alright. Perfect. How much does this actually require? 4 million? That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Okay, let's add in this. Let's get our dark steel production up and running. We need more of it, so yeah. Okay. You could use a gauge on a pipe to toggle the pressure generator. The pressure gauge. That makes sense. I mean, this makes sense to me. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm in oil and gas. It's not that foreign at all to run gauges on top of things to produce and monitor the pressures and systems that you are incorporating. So yeah, this is not that far out of left field for me. Can we just put it there? Threshold 7.5 bar. That seems really high. Doesn't that seem high? That seems quite high to me. Anyways, we'll do that. We are going insert like so. And, no. Rotate. Rotate. Can we place you down correctly, please? Thank you. There we go. Insert, and we can just pipe that in. So this should be creating more pressure. Why are we not getting more pressure? Why is our pressure stalled? Why is our pressure stalled? Why are we not gaining pressure here, ladies and gentlemen? What am I missing out on? Thank you for that follow. Really do appreciate it. Is the compressor overheated? Can it get overheated? Esney, thank you. I appreciate everybody who followed me from the Wells Night raid. I don't think this can overheat. There's no problems, it says. Oh, we're gaining some now. Okay. We're gaining a little bit. Not very much at all. Not very much at all. Oh no, this max is 5. This max is at 5. So, I mean, by theory, this is 10 pressure right here. And we can only go to 5. So, that's part of the concern. The system is adjusted as a whole. Thanks, Winter. But these are also taking... So these can take... So that can take 20 bar. Wow. Okay. So that's not really an issue. This can only take 5, and this can only take 5. So... Is it going to balance okay? Like, is it going to send all 20 here so that these don't overproduce? Do you know what I mean? By that, like, is it going to be smart enough to send the pressure into this vortex tube to use that up instead of, you know, sending it into the pressure chamber and causing an explosion? The advanced pipes do more pressure. Put a signal generator of some sort next to the pressure relief valve to get its threshold to 5. Yeah. And then do we have to wire that signal back into the compressors then? Let's find out. We're doing fancy things here, people. Never done it before. Are you gonna work? Applied redstone. Oh, do we actually just have to right click it with redstone? Or do we need to actually apply it with a signal? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I've already made a gauge. Here, we'll make another gauge. We'll make another gauge. There we go. Another gauge. We got it. We can install this on any pipe, basically. Needs a signal. I don't need this anymore. Do I? No. What can we do with the gauge? Is it an upgrade? The volume upgrade is nice. Why can't I install the gauge? I'm trying to do it. It is on a tube. I guess we need to have an output, right? No. Yeah, not a problem, Dragon Mage. Not a problem. So we need to apply a redstone signal. Okay. To this thing. And it needs to be a specific amount of redstone signal to lower it to the value we want. Right? Because this is going to continue to heat on up. Now, I guess the thing here is, okay, great. We did that. We do that. Let's quickly grab a piece of cobble and a lever and see what this does for us for the signal overall, right? Because this is going to be a pretty strong signal. Doing a lever, right? Where is it? Come on. Can you not do that? I thought you could do that. All right. With this, boom, and a lever, right? So that is threshold of 0.5 bar. So that's just going to continually leak it out because we're doing actual high-end pressure or signal. So the most that you can get, so that'll bring it down to a 0.5 bar. So we need to go like ghetto redstone. We need to go vanilla. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I can one-up you actually. Ethylus has never even played Minecraft. So yeah. How about that? How about that for a thing? So if we go like this, what does that get us to? Not high enough. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. You know, who needs to put it at the actual height that it's required? Huh? That would just be bonkers. Okay. Good. 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 Beautiful. Alright. Yeah. Why would you need to put it at the correct height? That's just bonkers. So that puts it at... No, it's still not doing it. It's still not doing it. Threshold's still at 7.5 bar. I need to get that threshold down. How do we get that threshold down? How do we get that down a little bit? Programmable controller, heatsink. How do we get that down? I don't know. I do not know if there's a way or not. Because the other thing just worked just fine. I just tried both levels of this, and it didn't work. Place a block on top. That would seem the exact opposite effect. It does work. Okay, so that's a 2 bar threshold. So if we... It does need a block on top. That doesn't seem to make sense at all, but it's fine. So if we kind of bring this out some more... Get out of my inventory. And our lever to there. Now we are at a 3.5 bar with a redstone signal of 8. So basically, we need almost no redstone signal whatsoever. Beautiful. What are we at there? 6. Too much. 1, 2. I bet you that's the magic number. For every 2, it goes down. So threshold's at 5 bar. Threshold will release pressure once we get up to 5 barometric pressure. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Okay, so I think we're safe. If it explodes, it explodes. I'm not too concerned. All right. All right, good. We'll put some stuff away. Let's get on up there and see what we can do. So this should be done. Beautiful. We have that. We have that. The black plastic, whatever the heck that is, with some steel. And we need 3 PSI. Maybe we should get the better pipes. We saw those in here. If they work better. The normal pipes are fine. The normal pipes are just fine. 24 and 48. Or no, that's going to be 12. Pressure gauge tube. Is that what it's called? Pressure gauge tube, eh? Alright. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really have to automate up our steel. But that's kind of what we're trying to do here as well. Right? Like, we're trying to get... Oh. Do we have to do it this way? Alright, so we need to wait for that to get up to 3. Or we need to get the item life upgrade. Item life upgrade. This one right here. Clock, apples, and lapis. That way our stuff will not spawn. Despawn, sorry. So we need a little bit of lapis. Easily done. We need some apples. Also easily done. I kept quite a few of them. Good. And a clock. What is a clock again? Gold and redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a piece of redstone. There we go. Okay, we get our clock. We get our lifetime upgrade. That way the stuff that we put in won't despawn. We don't want our good stuff despawning. Right? At least that's the way that this makes it sound. Right? So item life with this upgrade cannot despawn. Their age is paused. So by theory, even at 2 PSI, I hope this is going to keep going. Please? Please go faster? I hope this is still going up. We are still going up. It's slow, though. It's very slow. Why is it so slow? Current pressure is 2 bar. We're still going up, though. So we should hit 3 bar, right? We should hit all of the things that we need to hit. And then we just put it in with the hopper. So now with that life upgrade, we're good to go. In here, let's see, volume, so we can increase more air capacity, which could potentially raise the bar faster or get it higher, right? We can get it higher. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff on the line, exactly. And some of this stuff can take a lot of pressure. Either way, we should be fine at 5 max. We need some more coal. We don't even need 5, by theory. Like, we could set the threshold a little bit shorter, actually. Let's try going right here. That should be 4.5. Yeah, it is. So 4.5 is more than enough. I don't need a 5 bar. We only need 4 to make diamonds. We don't need it for any of this. We don't even need 5 for... We need 4 there. We need less for that. This requires 3. And all of the dense ones require 3. So we just need 3 barometric pressure. We just needed to go faster. We just need it to go faster. The system's not that huge. The problem is it's sending barometric pressure to other things, right? So by theory, if we were to remove these, for example, other than the leak, that's going to lower that, which should increase this quite a bit, because that had 2 bar of pressure built up there, right? So all of a sudden, that 2 bar is automatically going to head over to here, whereas this is using 2.2 bar as well. So we could, by theory, remove that too, but I'd rather just have it all in the system, you know what I mean? And working. Do you know what I mean by that? Yeah, it's going up way quicker. Okay. So if we put in these items, can I see that? Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's time to start with me again. Magnet apparently affects the things in there. Okay. So once we hit 3, see, it's saying that we need 3 for this recipe with what's in there. So we should hit 3 soon, please. Okay, pressure's going up real fast. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. So, now we should hit 3. What's happening? We hit the thing. Where's our thing? Does it take time? We got it. How do we get it out? How do we get it out? How do we get it out? How do we get my thing? I know it's inside, but I want it. Pipes or any item extraction. Seriously? Seriously? Is this real life right now? Like... Why can't they just make a GUI? Why can't they just make a GUI? Like, seriously, just make a GUI. Like, it's not complicated here, people. It is not complicated here. Just have a GUI. It's fine. A GUI is your friend. A GUI can be wonderful for you. Just have a GUI. Just do a GUI. Does that work? Nope. That's not working. That doesn't work. Pipes don't work. I don't... You're so close, but yet so far. An omnidirectional hopper. Did I need another interface? Is that what I needed? Is that what I needed? To, like, pull it out? This is probably not going to work. It's fine. How does this work? Do you ever want to use hoppers to extract items from another side than the bottom of an inventory? Yes, I do. All the time. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, that works. We're fine. We're fine. Hopper status. Mode. Where's my item, bro? World interaction could grab it. Yeah. You need one interface for input, one for output. You're okay, right? You're okay, baby. You're okay. Um... Um... That work? Why not? Why didn't that work? Pretty sure I need another interface. Pretty sure I need another interface. Pretty certain I need another interface. Pretty sure I need another pressure interface thing. I think I need another interface. Just an assumption. But I'm guessing that I need another interface. Hey guys, guess what? We got it. It's fine. How do you change the input and output? Okay, how do we change the input and output? Information. This block can be used to export and import items in and out of your pressure. You select whether it's exporting or importing by how you place the block. The I means it's importing on that side. The O means it's outputting. How do you place it differently? Do I literally have... Do I have to do this? I literally have to do this, don't I? You've got to be freaking kidding me. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. What the heck, man? What the heck? Talk about making a mod completely unuser-friendly beyond all belief. Why can't you just wrench it? Why can't you just wrench it, bro? We got our steel casing. We got our steel casing. Alright, chat. We do something here that most people don't do. I leave it up to chat to pick my reward bags. So, that's not the right command. It's fine. It's fine. So, in chat, type +vote left, center, or right. And away we go. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what you just said. I don't even want to know. I'm good. I'm just going to stay in my own little world over here. And avoid all of the Pneumaticraft as possible. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No rage. No rage. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good as gravy. We're fine. We can use this to make things. Oh, yes. We can use it to make things. Like a metallurgic infuser. Alright. So we need gray plastic, osmium, steel. We need a transistor, which is redstone alloy, cyan, and compressed blah blah blah. Redstone alloy, compressed blah blah blah, and cyan. I made these. I made these. I was prepared, chat. I was prepared. And we need 2 gray, which we have. 1, 2. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Steel. We got some steel. We just made steel. Yes, yes. 1, 2. Steel. Good, 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 good. I'm not going crazy. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody is losing their mind at this point in time. No siree. No siree, Bob. We're all fine. We are all groovy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, cyan plastic. Do your thing. We need 2. We're at 2. We got 2 barometric pressure. So, cyan, boom, boom. You should be making a thing. Make me a thing. Make me a transistor thing. Oh my lord. Is this freaking real life right now? Like, it's got to open one thing to put it in, to open another thing, to put it in, to open another thing. Where's my plastic? Where's my plastic thing? What happened to my plastic sheet? Hello? Why did... hello? Why can't I just grab it? Why can't I just grab it? Why can't I just grab it? Just grab it. It's fine. Okay. It's too stupid to know what it's doing. It's too dumb to know how to craft its own stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like... oh my god. I think there are blondes in this world. I think there are some of... it's too stupid to do its own thing. I can't even. I'm wrecked. I'm wrecked. I'm wrecked at this point in time. I'm wrecked. Alright, see you, Chaos Man. Oh man, I could go for some tacos. I'm making a broccoli cheddar chicken casserole thing. And then, wait for it. You can't just actually click on the item. No, 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 no. This is like immersive engineering level here. You need to have it output itself. Yeah, yeah, you can't do it. No, no, no. You can't do it. No. No, no, no. You are a worthless individual. The machine must do it. The machine must do it. Alright, we are at 4 bar. Let's make some stuff. So, we need to make this into dense. Because we need dense stuff. So, 5 of that equals 1 dense diamond ore. So, we need 20. And oh, we gotta set the filter. We gotta set the filter, everybody. Quick. Let's go. Dense. Oh, I think we got it. So that's decompressing because we're at 4.5. Works for me. So this should give us diamond thingies. That worked. That worked. That worked great. That worked fantastic. That worked like a charm. Okay. Alright, what did I need this for again? Metallurgic infuser, right? Steel, gray plastic, blah, blah, blah. Go. Done. Metallurgic infuser, get. What were the results of the poll? What were the results of the poll? We were center for that one. Boom. Center, get. What do we got? We got a greater bag with an ultimate bin. With an ultimate bin. Capacity of 262,000 items. What a piece of garbage. What a hunk of junk. Bam. Metallurgic infuser. Get. Beautiful. We need to make 3 of them. Why? Why would we do such a thing? Why would we even do that? And we got dense diamond ore. Let's dense up some other things. Let's get some more densing going on. So that's diamond. What else can we dense? We got the nether quartz. We're good there. Emerald, we could probably dense a little bit. What else can we dense? We got... I used up all my redstone, didn't I? Now we can get steel from the infuser. Is it fast or is it slow? Is it fast or slow? Let's find out. Let's find out. So what is it again? It's 8 per stack. Is that what it is? I think it's more than that. You are slow. You are normal speed. You are normal speed. You are normal speed. It's a stack for a stack, isn't it? So we need blah, blah, blah. That minus 8. It's 8 when I get the thing. That's what it is. It's 8 when I get the thing. You know, the thing. It eats power. 4.5k RF per tick. No problem. No problem. That's a piece of cake. We got plenty. That's right. It's the enriched stuff. So that gives us the enriched. So by theory, it's like 2 stacks of coal. But at least we don't have to pulverize it. Right? And we can upgrade this to be better. What do the upgrades cost? Upgrade! Mechanism. Mechanism speed upgrade. Enriched alloy. Ugh! Ugh! Yeah, it's gross. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's so gross. Ew. Ew. It's got cooties. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it here for the stream today. We did a lot of things. Apparently we need to make more metallurgic infusers for whatever reason. We got into some terrible, terrible Pneumaticraft, which I think that's holding steady at 4.5, which means no explosions. We're good. We're set. We need to get some pig iron. We need to get all the different ores so that we can start into the magical crops and really start to, well, crush this all. We need to get more harvesters. We need to get more things. We need to start developing the second level of our farm. We probably are maxed out on mana, or very close to it. Very close to it. So we can get a ton more Terra Steel. So we could actually get the Terra Steel seeds from... no, we can't. That's the next level. That's the upper level. That's the big boy. But we can get the extreme, which is just a whole bunch of mana, basically, and 9 Terra Steel. So we can get on that and get that going. I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. I can't remember how long we went for today. I think I started at 10, so that's what, 7 hours, give or take, a little over. I really thank you all for coming. Wells Night for the raid. I don't know if Wells is even still here or not, but thank you. I really do appreciate the raid and the support. I will be back every day at 10 a.m., 9 to 10 a.m. Mountain Time, my time. And, yeah, we are kind of sort of just getting going, aren't we? We are kind of sort of just getting going on this pack. So, I thank you all, and have a wonderful, wonderful night. Hit me up on all those links down below if you want to support the channel even more. Please do so with subscription via GameWisp or Patreon. It'd be great help. Thank you so much, and have a good one. Should we raid? I don't know if there's anybody to raid. Let's find out. Is there anybody to raid that I can raid with the rating and the rating? Go here. Stop it. Let's raid somebody. I'll send you somewhere. I'll just host them. That's what I'll do. I'll just host them here. There's nobody that I want to raid. Alright, we're not raiding anybody. It'll go to an auto host. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. Peace out.